welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man, the Alien Edition. Now, today we've got some last-minute preparations before we push on forward with our Golden Path missions, and yesterday we were able to clear out an HQ assault at strength level 11 with 55 enemies on the field for our Muton Football squad. Today we're going to be pushing forward with our Snakey-Snu squad, and that is a mouthful. That is a mouthful. But we're going to be pushing forward with our Snakey-Snu squad on another HQ assault, and we're also doing last-minute prep and gathering full salvage. Now, in the background, Jane Kelly has been getting quite a wardrobe put together, I would say. Yeah? Hey, Tyroki, good to see ya. High five. Thrake, Crow, good to see ya. High five. I have had the old video of Sneaky Snake going through my head all day. So as you can see, Jane Kelly is now at Master Sergeant levels. She's an officer. She's got our brand new PCS in the form of the +4 mobility. But more importantly, she now has the ability as our cannon faceless in order to blend in with anyone. We now have the brand new Dawnbreaker battle suit, which allows her to explode. We use that alter to good effect. She's got the Taznal assault blade that came from another Requiem research. And she's even got the Titan armor, the war suit. She's got Icarus armor, so she can blend in with the Archons. She's got the Serpent armor, so she can blend in with the Snakey-Snus. And she's also got the Rage armor, so she can blend in with all of our mutants. So she's ready for Halloween. Let me tell you, as the only I guess, standard alien advent and buildable unit here, she gets all the toys. Because not only is she a Chimera-capable Master Sergeant, that actually allows her to use a beam cannon with saturation fire. That allows her to use a plasma rifle. That's right. That allows her to use the Arashi, the Dark Lance, the sniper rifle. She can do it all. She's basically our personal Renaissance alien. Was low. Hey, Tyroki. Heck yes. Yeah, so she's got quite a lot. So I'm very excited about playing with her. But in the meantime, what do we have in the background? Because we've got quite a number of infiltrations happening out on the world map. Right now, our Snakey-Snu squad is ready to go. They can already get into our very first HQ assault out this way. We've got infiltration for enemy troops. We've got another full salvage mission coming in the form of the covert ops. So we've got a lot of sort of last-minute salvage in order to build extra buildable units, things like that. So it should be pretty fun. So I figured let's start with our warm-up, and we're gonna go into an HQ assault. Because this is what we missed out on last time. So if you're wondering who is on this fight, our Snakey-Snu squad has every snake in the game. We've got our Winter Sentinel, we've got our Naja, we've got our Frost Mamba, our Sidewinder, our Taipan, our Viper Commando, the Viper, our Frost Adder, Viper Marauder, and our Python with Kermify. So they're all ready to go. We've got 42 enemies on the field, and I think if we back out and go back in, did it say Advent, Exalted Purge, Archbishop, Super Heavy Mech, Elite Duelist, Elite General, Advent Mark II Custodian, Muton Elite, Berserker, Muton Elite? So we've seen pretty much everything here. So I think we're gonna be fine. So let's get on into it, and we're gonna start with this one as our warm-up. Yeah, it sounds like she needs a giant gun to make up for looking human. Well, if only she could equip more than one, that would be awesome. She could have a cannon, and then she would shoot that. Maybe her battlesuit could hold one arm, kind of like the new Adeptus Mechanicus demo, right? She could hold one in one arm, hold a shotgun in another, hold the Dark Lance in the other, and have a pistol that does face-off at the same time. That would be, I think, more than adequate. Then I would definitely allow Jane Kelly to officially join the alien team. But in the meantime, she shall just sort of be okay with whatever she's blending in with at the time. Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? Yes, she would have multiple arms. She'd be Octo Jane. She'd have all the tentacles, be able to shoot everything at once. Yes, please. Bring that, please. Although I should probably be careful what I wish for. Anyway, we're going to be good. So we're heading into our HQ Assault Operation Driving Altar with 10 Snakey-Snus. We've got 42 enemies on the field. And I think we've got like a few medkits, so we're going to have to be kind of cautious. But I mean, that's kind of what I've accepted. I used to get really used to having like a medical specialist available for large extended operations, but in this case we're making do with what we got. We just need to be very, very, very vigilant and very paced and very, very slow, right?
-15. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh, we're in the
Neutralize
desert?
all hostile contacts.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Okay, this one looks familiar, actually. I think we did an alien facility out this way, which we are also infiltrating. I think we should have a fun time with that one. We've got quite a burly team with both of our Archons and everything. But, yeah, I recognize this map. I really, really do. So maybe what we should do is, like, pull back, kind of hole up in the corner, and then slowly expand outwards, because we definitely have a lot of range with our Snakey-Snu squad. So let's just pull back, I suppose, behind a tree stump or cacti out here, yeah? In lurk mode, happy to have the stream. Thank you, Crow, for your support. I really appreciate it, yeah? Hey, Cretro, welcome back. High five. Good to see ya. Frost Mamba, we'll just kind of come over to the side here. Now, I should probably use that scanning protocol, but I kind of dashed us back, so that's okay. So we're just kind of grouping up in the back here. I think we learned that if we did the war cry, it reveals us. So I'm going to be cautious with our Winter Sentinel. He's going to take that point position up front. We are fully concealed. We got Universe Antimatter. He is able to reconceal over and over. We'll just kind of bring him all the way out to the border out here. And that's probably going to be the very front line right there. Kit Pop, explicit Overwatch. We've got Silent Bop, and he's going to tuck all the way over to the edge. We got Persuaded Terror, and he's going to run security along with Kermify, along with Bluey. They both have Ambush and Rattle, as the bunnies have told us about. Actually, I think it was you, Crenshaw, that told us about the Ambush Rattle combo. Really, really powerful stuff. And just Overwatch and hold. And obviously, we got to remember to toss out the evac beacon. I forgot to do that, like 54 enemies in on the Muton football squad that we had on our themed teams. So they're supposed to only be 42 on this one. So maybe we're getting off lightly. No yes. Okay, perfect. So let's just give ourselves a moment, right? So we've got Smeebs. Now we'll toss out our scanning protocol to see if there's anyone really, really close by. There might be some tricky drone out here. We don't see anyone right away, and then we'll go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol just to see if there's maybe anyone on the diagonal. Negative. Okay, well, let's push on up. We'll see what we got. We don't have any infiltrator. We don't have an officer or anything like that, so just got to be cautious. Hang tight. We'll get Kit Pup right to the front. He's got Phantom. We got Silent Bop. He's going to tuck right in the corner. And now, mind you, we do have the Enchanting Presence. So anyone within a 6-tile radius of Psi will get 10 aim, 10 crit, 10 dodge just passively. So we're just going to try to keep him centered and towards the front line. He does have, at Master Sergeant, he's super, super tanky. He's got a lot of armor, a lot of HP, etc. Dragon Repairman's going to go into Long Watch. We got Persuaded Terror. He's got Rapid Reaction. We'll just tuck up in the rear there. We'll get Kermify to stack along with Bluey. So we'll get Bluey right next to him. We've got Authentic Intent. And we got Anti-Evil way on the border. And he's also in that Enchanting Presence. Look at that Enchanting Presence circle. My god. It captures all the Snakey-Snus on the front line. That's like 8 Snakey-Snus getting that 10 aim, 10 crit, etc. Are they inside? 42 enemies, probably drones. I think, yes, we are clear. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's take Universe Antimatter and we'll just tuck up. Watch for any flashes, nothing. And we're going to open the door. Okay, nobody. Last time we opened the door, things did not go as we had thought they might. So, a little bit scary for me to do so. I'm glad that it turned out well. We're blocking ladders. Not my favorite thing in the world, but still mostly okay. We got Persuaded Terror. I'm going to tuck to full. We're going to get Authentic Intent in a full. We are going to get Kermify right on the corner. Oh, he can't quite make it, so we'll get into full. Anti-Evil on the corner. Hey, Bahano, thank you so much for the Redemption Hydrate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, 42 drones would be a bit anticlimactic, I feel. I feel if they all swarmed in stunned, it would be very scary. Yes, they would stun like crazy, and we would never, end our turn. And I'll redeem that in just a second. So let's tuck up here. And hold. Okay, diagonal right. This kind of makes me feel like we can hang out right here. No, you're not dead. You're not dead, Kermie. You're here with a full Snakey-Snu squad. I feel like this team is very different from the Muton football squad. We don't just burrow our way right through the middle of a building. We sort of, there's like this slow buildup, and then they've got this big ambush with crossing arcs of Overwatch, right? They've got 2 bunnies in here with rapid reaction. There's multiple bunnies with ambush, multiple bunnies with ready for anything. They've got a good shooting game, let's say. I feel like we can probably just chill right here and wait for the long range to show up. Hold, but we have booms. Yes, you've got lots of booms. You've got tons of booms. We don't have as much boom at all, if any. Yeah. Hey, Persuaded, good to see ya. High five. Welcome to our warm-up HQ assault. You are here, by the way. Suck up Silent Bob. We'll get Sai right next to Kit. We will get Anti-Evil to stack with Silent Bop. We'll get Authentic Intent to stack on the door. We will have Kermify right next to Authentic Intent. And Hang Tight. Persuaded Terror to stack in the corner. Yeah, we've already won, yes. Ooh, I have to say, one thing that I'm not super fond of is how tight these quarters are. Truly, like, kind of urban-ish, right? Narrow alleys, short sight lanes, and that's kind of not our juice right now. But it'll be okay. I think my next order of business is to get all the snakes right here. So let's get Kid Pop. He'll just kind of tuck up, take a peek over the edge. Contact super heavy turret. Contact super heavy turret right. Okay, hang tight. I think we don't have to... Yeah, we don't have to aggro him just yet. So we can just kind of like chill and get ready and then take it on our own time. Yeah, it's concerning we haven't seen any outliers or small pods on their own. Hopefully they're all having a meeting somewhere. Well, I'm sure they'll show up. I'm sure they'll show up. It's not like them to just, you know, not pay attention to their duties to fight us. We'll get Kermie next door. We'll get Authentic Intent next door. We're going to have Anti-Evil right at the edge. Coffee break, yes. We can all use that. I'm not there, but I'm happy I can levitate in the air when they see my skills. Anyone would say I trained with Dalsim. I would agree. I would agree. You have incredible levitational abilities. That's for sure. I think most of our Advent operatives, they definitely have that kind of jazz. Yeah, too busy comparing who has what in their pockets. That's right. We found out that drones have a ton of pockets. And then last but not least, Dragon Repairman. He's just going to get up as quickly as possible. We're just waiting. Let's not engage without. That's a lot of Overwatch. That is a lot of Snake-A-Watch. And of course, the 2 turrets, they don't count towards the 42. They're independent of that. So that's also something to keep in mind. Yeah, they're comparing the amount of pockets in their standard issue uniforms. Oh, there you go. There you go. Man, maybe that's why they can carry so much loot. It wasn't about us getting Vulture for free. It was about us, you know, finally exposing how much room they've got in their pockets. They were getting advancements in textiles and manufacturing. That's what. I'm sure that's what it was, don't you know? All right, well, let's just pop over to the edge. We'll get Persuaded to the right. Persuaded is actually one of our bunnies with rapid reaction, and we're gonna get Smeebs right on the Hoff. And then from here, now we have all 10. Look at that. Excellent. This is... Okay, now I think we can open up on these turrets. With what I have seen drones drop in sometimes, I'm convinced Advent Technology is using them to steal from coworkers. I mean, if they want to steal between each other, that's fine, because it's just redistributing the wealth to the Bunny League, so I'm totally okay with this. I think that sounds like a great plan. Keep up the good work, Advent. Keep up the good work. So before we do anything, let's go ahead and toss out a scanning protocol. We got 2 more left for the mission. We started with 4, which is kind of luxurious, if you ask me. So 2 turrets, that's it. That's all we see. Well, okay. Let's get... See, we came in with Deadeye. That's going to be a total of... Oh, yeah, that might be enough. Well, I don't know. They don't get any cover, right? All right, send it. Yeah, that's enough. 37 damage. Anti-concealed. Perfect. Ambush and rattle. It feels a little wasted on a turret, but you know how it goes. I suppose... Yeah, we might as well get shooting with Kit so that he can actually help out with Overwatch. Because he's got Phantom. Now that turret is no future. No future at all. Oh, chasing fire. And good clear. High five. All right, everyone just hang out for a second. We might have triggered some kind of alarm or something like that, so we want to be careful. Sonic CAW, Marauder Plasma Cryo Rifle. We got Psi. I'm going to hold on the Rebel Yell. So Overwatch, we are going to go into Long Watch, and then we are going to just... Well, actually, I'm going to toss out a scanning protocol, because where are they? Yeah. Hey, Storm Drake. High five. Good to see you. Wish there was a class that had it at Squatty. Oh, for chasing fire? Yes. Yes, please. It is... I know it's there, but it's such a surprise to me every time. It's such a pleasant surprise, like finding some money in your pocket that you forgot about. That's how I feel about it. So I'm right there with you, Krycho. You got good taste, yeah? Once again, super quiet. Now, we still have a concealed bunny. I'm really counting on our Sidewinder to kind of keep an eye out for us. Try to find the enemy that we can involve ourselves with. So it's just going to take small movements. And once again, the Snakey-Snu attack is one that is both rather rapid and also rather persistent, right? So let's just, I guess, do we want to tuck up this way? Yeah, let's tuck up. Chasing fire is so good for dealing with robots and purifiers that don't... Yes. Actually, I feel like I've been kind of spoiled by chasing fire, if I'm perfectly honest. There's so many times when I'll make a decision, I'm kind of like, I wonder. I don't know if we're going to be able to take this out. And then I get surprised because this giant sniper round just pops right into the enemy that we were engaged with. And next thing you know, it seals the deal and I don't have to deal with a problem that I didn't account for just mentally, right? So pretty awesome stuff. All right, then everyone's just going to compress right. This is the kind of gameplay from the Snakey-Snu squad. Very cautious, and then next thing you know, everything erupts and explodes. I wanted to ask, the ability on our floater where it's like healing the team when it made a kill, how'd you get that? That actually came with the floater, so that's regen pheromone. I couldn't do any... You can also get it on, I guess, non-aliens with the genetic modifications. You can get regen pheromone. I believe it's using a faceless corpse, if I recall. So you can totally do that. But it actually comes with a floater, so every time they get a kill, then it will trigger that regen pheromone, and everyone around you within a certain radius is going to get a regen protocol, yeah. It's not a gene mod for the floater, but you can get the same thing for non-aliens, because aliens you can't stick into the gene modification in the infirmary, so it's something that he just kind of had to come with. So it was a nice one to have, for sure. Very, very helpful when I was making poor decisions. It kept us safer. All right, still nothing. Wow, this is super quiet. I don't like this. I'm starting to feel a little self-conscious. I don't know what is happening. Let's just hop over to the next building, take a look. When you don't have a dedicated... Yes, for sure. Tegan doesn't know how to gene mod aliens yet. Yeah, I mean, he works on a lot of things, and he tells us a lot about... What is this? Why is that Requiem colored? Am I imagining this? Is anyone else seeing this fuchsia color right here? I don't like it, bunnies. I might be paranoid, but I don't like it. All right, let's shift and hope that it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing, right? It's totally nothing. We'll just head up here with Kit Pup, yeah. Oh boy. Why is it fuchsia though? Out of all the colors, I mean, it could have been, I don't know, green like poison or something like that, but he decided to, whatever that is super fuchsia, super terrifying. Or we're just shifting buildings here, shifting buildings, getting line of sight on different courtyards and stuff like that. Dragon, let's go ahead and I guess we could, yeah, let's shift to the corner. We'll have Smeebs right next door. We're gonna have Kermify up there with Persuaded Terror. Anti-Evil behind. Should we get down below? Yeah, let's get down below. And then we'll have Authentic Intent. And he's just gonna stay put and hold. Some Requiem robot sprung a leak. I sure hope that's what it is. I sure hope it's not a random seeker that just happened to travel around, vanished, and invisible. I don't think they do that, but I haven't really encountered them that much, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, this... Oh, thank God, please. We actually have something. Is something on the map? I don't know. I think there's something there. Please. I'm super doubting myself right now. Okay, let's just... Okay, just shift a little bit. Take a peek. Universe Animator, do you see anything? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, reload. Reload. Kid pump, shift. I'm actually just gonna reload here. And we're just shifting buildings one at a time. Literally one at a time. Hold. Still haven't even triggered the Rebel Yell yet. Let's see. We got Dragon Repairman. Yeah, get up there. Smeebs, get up there. And then the end cap is probably going to be good old Authentic Intent right there in the corner. We're going to have Anti-Evil. Maybe just stack right here. Although I might... Maybe that's not the smartest thing to do. Checking this side of the building. Hold. And hang tight. Alright, what do we got? This late in the game, safety above all, one slip, things go south. Yeah, I almost ran into an altar that I wasn't aware of with a mutant army behind it. Yesterday, so we got really lucky that we didn't trigger it, and then we just backed off when he saw this giant fuchsia circle. Ah, two drones. Going loud. All right, that's clear on one drone. We got 100 drone. Thank goodness. So that actually counts towards that 42. And maybe we don't even have to take an active turn on this because it seems like the Snakey-Snus, high five, are able to take care of themselves on the enemy's turn. Beautiful. Okay, just stay still. Stay still. Don't do anything. Long watch. I am going to toss out a scouting protocol. Just see what is out there. Maybe there's something. Anyone? I got a new... Oh, Crecho. You know what? That's totally fine. I'm proud of you, man. That's super exciting. Oh, look at this. Oh, hello, nurse. We actually have an enemy out here. Yeah, I'm really, really happy for you. I'm so glad, yeah? I'm soon going to be able to do it again. You'll have me bugging you. Okay, well, I look forward to it. Thank you very much, Crecho. And congratulations again. Yeah, that's really great. I have to say, you know, it's hard to get a job these days, you know? And that's really, really awesome. Persuaded Terror. Do I want to tuck up right now? No, I don't. Overwatch. Kermify. I'm just going to stay still. I'm going to stay still. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to tuck up with Anti-Evil. He's going to join the squad. There it is. And by the way, Thrake, congratulations again on your social worker status, yeah? Overwatch. And hang tight. What do we got? We know there's a gunner out this way, right? We caught a brief glimpse of it. Obviously, with this building in the way, that's not going to make us super effective at engaging all of them. Not all of us can contribute our firepower, so makes me want to shift left again, but I'm not going to do it because that would take too long. All right, so first things first, we got to wait for the scouting protocol, so let's just hold. We can send our Sidewinder out and up front. You should. High five. Hopefully it's been going well so far, yeah? And tuck in on the Hoff. No contact. All right, well, let's just shift over to the right. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for sharing the love. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very much, man. I wish I could select the heart bunny, but I might have been a little bit of trouble. There we go. High five. Thank you very much. All right, Overwatch. We are going to just start shifting over. Silent Bop. We will have Anti-Evil. We're going to have Sai right next door because he's providing his enchanting presence. We got Dragon Repairman. I'm just going to long watch. I loathe the idea that I would accidentally find ourselves in a spot where we didn't have long watch rapid reaction at the time. Let's get Kermify all the way mid. And we'll have Persuaded Terror to join us because I don't want us to be alone. So there we go. Now we've got all of the Snakey-Snus except for a Sidewinder in the enchanting presence of Sai. Excellent. All right, come at us. If Advent only knew what was up here. Here's a question that you might not know. If I use, say, cryo rounds on my pyro, will it add the cryo status to the immolator? As far as I'm aware, I think with the cryolator and the immolator, I think they don't actually take on effects of ammunition. So if you were to stick on like terror rounds, I wish, it would be really cool if you could use your immolator, burn a bunch of people in an AoE and cause them all to panic. I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. I think it only applies to like, and this is the part where I'm a little bit unsure. I think it only applies to like ballistic type solutions, if that makes sense, but I'm not 100% on that one. Bit of a risky push there. We're just gonna hold right there. Kit Pup. I think I will actually make sure we're topped off in place. Is this too cautious? Is this too cautious? This feels awfully cautious. Hold. We are going to run and gun and then long watch. That's just a Geneva class from the last campaign. Oh, the Geneva class is excellent, but I mean, all of the abilities in there, it made it so that when you do your AoE burn and stuff like that, you're getting extra effects like toxicity, you can cause panic, you can do a bunch of stuff, right? But that's actually built into the class itself as opposed to part of the ammunition. So I get you, yeah. Okay, well... Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in and get Smeebs. We're going to toss out Scouting Protocol. I swear there was something there. Aha! So we have a mech, and in theory we've got another turret. Okay, well, let's just take it a little bit at a time. Let's get some sight. So let's move Universe Antimatter up. He can now see... What is a Muton Capitan? And they've got a Seeker. Oh my god. Well, so here's an interesting one. I'm pretty sure we're going to engage if we use the Long Watch. And I don't know if I want to engage just yet. So I think I'm just going to trigger Standard Overwatch instead of Long Watch specifically on Dragon Repairman. And then that's going to hopefully not put Universe Antimatter in a bad spot. I'm actually going to retract him, pull him back to full. I saw another flash of Requiem here, Muton Alus. We got 2 pods right there. Man, they're all really grouped up together. They're not patrolling. They're like shacked up with the general. I bet there's like a general pod in there as well. That seems really dangerous. And in the meantime, there's probably like another pod coming back to flank us. I don't feel comfortable just engaging right off the bat. So we're just going to do Standard Overwatch, not Long Watch, anything like that, and we'll hold, yeah? Evac Beacon, thank you for... Oh, wait a minute. Thank you for reminding me, but it will reveal and... Oh, wait a minute. We don't have concealment. It's just... Okay, yes. I'm getting confused. Thank you, Templar. We should put the Evac Beacon. Thank you for reminding me. There are Chem Thrower mods to add new classes and Chem Thrower weapon types. That's Cryo, Acid, Poison, Regular Fire. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, no worries. I'm not familiar with the unique mods out there, so any experience that you have, very, very helpful for the bunnies. And thank you again, Thrake, for the support. I really appreciate it. We're at Hype Train level 2, yeah? No evac, death or glory. I mean, it'll probably end up working out that way, yeah? Okay, well, first things first, let's do it. Let's toss that evac, and I'm going to try to put it on the ground just so that, you know, that evac doesn't disappear when the roof disappears, because that has been known to happen.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I will shift left with Universe Antimatter, just take a peek around the corner. Oh boy, there they are. Now we can engage. If we can dump someone out entirely, we'll just disappear and conceal. There's an Andromedan. That would put us at, have to be over 30 on the Deadeye, yeah? We've got the Pathfinder. We've got the Gunner. I don't feel like I want to do that just yet. Do we have any shots from this position? I don't think so. But if they come around the corner, they will engage. That's not horrible. I guess we could come closer. I just want to stay. And we don't have any line of sight for any sort of jolts or anything like that, so it doesn't make sense to me. So let's see if we can't get... Pull back, pull away, get on the corner. We need them to come out here, because otherwise you have to move the whole gun line way off to the left to compensate for this building in the way. We're getting line of sight issues, so just hang tight. I'm going to do standard Overwatch, and then we're just going to come in like this. There we go. We're going to try to get whatever pod that we engage to actually be in line of sight of our long range here. Oh, like this. That's a good pod to engage. That's an excellent pod, actually. Okay, it's a good thing we backed up a little. Wow, it's a good thing we backed up. Holy moly. All right. And we have Phantom on our Sidewinder, so I think he's going to be okay if we were to engage the Muton out there. Okay, well, tell you what, let's get up on the corner again. Just keep retracting. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's still good. He's still good. And this is all engaging close by. We could pop that Pathfinder. That's like a guarantee to kill that guy and then conceal immediately. So it seems like if I go into Long Watch, I bet we'll start engaging those guys on the right side. Plasma Magma Rifle. Yeah, just hold. Anti-Evil. Hold. Hold. I'm going to go ahead and Rebel Yell. Then we're going to Overwatch. So that gives us that buff for 2 turns. Wow, 25 tiles is quite a lot, yeah. We are actually going to Long Watch, Rapid Reaction, and then we're going to do a standard Overwatch and just concealed Overwatch, and let's see what happens, because we are going to trigger on somebody, right? There they are. On the right side. There it is. Kit pop. Nice! Muton is down. Fantastic. And now we finally go loud. The Snakey-Snus have laid the ambush. And the Mutons are running right into it. How tables have turned. Muton Elite. Ding ding. Kit pop. Silent bump. Follow up with our Frost Adder Anti-Evil 2. And that's a Muton Elite down. Muton Centurion is closing the gap. Got a Pseudo Serve Cold Psy-Eye. Nice hit. Good chill. Good shred. He's got 1 armor 19. Follow up with Bluey. Hypothermia and Dragon Repairman. There it is. Enemy down. Rapid reaction. He gets another Overwatch shot at long watch ranges. Got another Muton on the right. They're stacking up. And the last Muton is stacking up. Perfect. Perfect. He is going to suppression on Silent Bob. Here come the Muton Elu. Good impact. Persuaded Terror. Muton Elu is down. Double rapid reaction on this corner. I got an Andromedan coming on in. This is the difference between the Muton playstyle and the Snakey-Snu playstyle. Oh, and then Pathfinder doesn't get shot at. And then this one he does, right? The Gunner. Dragon Repairman. Enemy down. Beautiful. It's like most of the action happens on Advent's turn. Oh, wow. Even more. Are we going to... Yeah, we're not going to tag them, I don't think. We just see them with our Sidewinder. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right, very nice. How many are active? 5. 7 are dead. 7 are dead. That is awesome. Okay, well, tell you what. Do we have any enemies that we can engage? I mean, we'll aggro a new pod if we do it, but Muton we can kill. We can... Maybe if we tag the Andromedan first, and then we've got the new guys out here, we can definitely drop a Frost Legion Necromancer Elite and then disappear. Let's see, Kit Pump. Now, Kit has hit and run. He also has lightning reflexes, so he's going to be able to hit the Mutons from the right side. Let's run this with lightning reflexes. Here comes Kit Pump. He also has advanced traverse fire, so he could stand his ground and fire, but we're going to utilize his hit and run. And send it to a standard Muton. There's hit and run. Nice. Muton is down. He's feeling very good about that. He can even come in with area suppressed because of the Taipan Assault Cannon, but we're just going to send a shot to the Centurion. Yeah, to the Centurion it is. Send it. Get that shred. Nail him. Nice. Critical damage might trigger terrifying cruelty, and now he has panicked. Awesome. Not necessary, but awesome. Let's see, we've got freebie shots here. Every time we shoot with our pistol, we now have sleight of hands. We're gonna get +5/+5 aim and crit. So let's take a freebie shot at the Muton, 100%. And then we're gonna follow up with chasing fire to drop the Muton. Nice, enemy down, beautiful. Let's go ahead and check how many more we have in the magazine here. We have 1 left, so let's go ahead and use Nimble Hands, cooldown based free reload for Dragon Repairman, and he's back online. We're gonna go ahead and do we long watch it or do we send it 100%? I guess we're at standard Overwatch ranges, so we're not gonna get long watch. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's hit Persuaded Terror. He's got standard shot. We've got Bluey. Bluey can shoot twice with Marauder. Okay, take the 93 on the Pathfinder. It's the only one he can really hit. And he's got locked on. And then send it again. So all armor is gone. He's got 6. Sai, get the reload. And then he's going to finish the job on the Pathfinder. Good clear. Now I suppose I could send the shot to the Andromedan with Dragon Repairman, but if I do that, then that's going to lock us into standard Overwatch instead of long watch rapid reaction, and we do have another pod that we're probably going to aggro pretty soon, so I'd rather have the long watch rapid reaction. We're going to go in and explicitly declare it as a result. And then we've got Smeebs. I'm going to no-scope it just to drop out some of that health. And then we're going to reload. And then now, if we were to dump Deadeye, we're going to aggro a new pod, but we're going to conceal immediately. So now he's just a shell. So there's a new pod. But they're wondering where we are. Right? Excellent. And because he got a kill on someone who didn't have cover, then we actually get to get a reposition as well. Our Viper, this is Persuaded Terror, so ideally we'd have the rapid reaction. Let's just hold. We got Kermify. We have Anti-Evil. He doesn't have a shot here. Let's suck down to full for Anti-Evil. We'll make space for Kermify. Let's get Kermify on the gun line. So we'll tuck right. I don't know if we can shoot anyone from here. It doesn't look like it, so we'll just go into Overwatch for Kermify. Anti-Evil, on the other hand, let's go ahead and send a momentary stun. Nice. So momentary shutdown with the Sonic CAW. We're just going to hold place with Universe Antimatter. Silent Bop. Let's just keep sending pistol shots. We're trying to build up that sleight of hand stack. We lose 2 per turn. And I suppose just standard Overwatch. Persuaded. And then it's just Persuaded. You know what? I'm going to go into Overwatch. Let's reload Overwatch instead of finishing the deal with the Andromedan shell. And there it is. And then we're just going to hang tight. Hold. All right, bunnies, incoming. Incoming. So the shell is momentarily shut down. Oh, we got a whole pod on the flank. Dragon Repairman, long watch, rapid reaction, hits the elite officer on the flank. And we're going to be relying upon Persuaded Terror with his rapid reaction as well, with a Hellfire microwave rifle. Rapid reaction with Persuaded Terror. There it is. So it triggers another Overwatch. They've each got like 4 more between them. Sentry moves. Gunner runs it. Persuaded Terror. Hits Acid, Burn, and Bleed. Awesome. Armor is gone on the shred. Dragon Repairman on the Gunner. Dumps that Gunner. Gunner is down. Man, the Snakey-Snus play themselves. Dragon Repairman, 3rd rapid reaction. Dumps the Grenadier, the Engineer. Purifier runs it with Persuaded Terror. Good impact, Acid, Burn, and Bleed. And he now has 8+2. So I think they've just dumped out all the rapid reaction shots between those 2 bunnies. Elite Priest is getting a good flanking shot on Anti-Evil. Hits the Ablative. Now the Frost Andromedans are clear to move in, and he doesn't have to worry about that long-range Overwatch, yeah? Ooh, is he going all the way to the top? Okay, he didn't go all the way to the top, thank goodness. Muton Prowler, shot to anti-evil. Oh boy. Okay, so we actually take some damage and lose our armor, and then we got the sectoid to push up. And the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite in order to get the Spectral Zombies. Yeah, at a marksman in my last run that triggered 4 Overwatch for every 1 Overwatch action. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Because you get your Overwatch and then you trigger 3 times, right? That's awesome. Andromeda Shell no longer shut down from the Sonic CAW. And he's pushing, and Bluey dumps him. Beautiful. And I think that's a turn. So we did take some damage there. We took 1 point. There's 31 remaining, 13 active simultaneously, including the Spectral Zombies, right? So let's... I'm going to definitely want to get Anti-Evil out of here. He can bind pretty much any of the humanoids out this way. He has that mobility. Let's... Okay, we're going to go ahead and reload on Dragon Repairman. He doesn't have enough action points in order to go in a long watch, but we're going to go in a running gun. And then we're going to do a ready for anything, so standard Overwatch. It's not a long watch, rapid reaction, and we can seal the deal. There's the shield bearer. He didn't deploy his shields yet. We've got the Muton Prowler with 22 plus 4. That's not going to drop. We've got all the zombies down below. Let's just finish targets. So we're going to get that Purifier. Nice. Got a little bit extra there. Excellent. So ready for anything. We got Smeebs. We've got the Chaining Jolt. We'll hit 2. We'll hit 2. We can ding out on the Prowler. Well, we can burn the Prowler. So let's burn the Prowler. We're going to light him on fire. Good job, Smeebs. And then we're going to go ahead and send a Chaining... Oh, Chasing Fire on the burn. Okay. Yep. That guy is... I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Man, that is excellent. And then we'll go ahead and send out a ding to the right. Hit the Shield Bearer, hit the Sentry, hit the Priest. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. So 24 damage. Excellent. All right, so we got Universe Antimatter. He can get involved. I mean, they're definitely not in cover, so he'll go back into concealment again. But let's just see what else is out there. We got Kid Pup. He can come in with the sword. He can reposition. We've got Silent Bop. Oh, nice. So Silent Bop does have face-off. Okay, let's push up a Silent Bop. I think it's going to take one of his regular actions and his movement point. We'll send 1 pistol round and hope to trigger Social Dynamo on the Priest. Nice. So that's going to trigger Social Dynamo. That ups the crit for all of the bunnies within range. So we all get plus 10 crit, and then we're going to go ahead and do a face-off and try to help out with the zombies. So each one of these shots is going to be another sleight of hand stack at plus 5, aim, and crit, eventually giving him plus 50, plus 50. So I think right now he should probably have a good number of stacks, right? So he has 6 stacks. Excellent. So plus 30, and then the plus 10 from the Social Dynamo. That's awesome. We got Persuaded Terror. Do we seal the deal? No, hold. Man, there's loot out there that we can potentially grab. We got Kermify. There is 1 Spectral Frost zombie out this way. We can basically smack him 1. And then we got Kermify. Okay, well, Kermify can move and then shoot once. So let's just get down there and then we'll seal the deal behind us. We got Death Adder. Nope, don't waste it. We'll send it to the Spectral Frost zombie. Clear that. And then we've got 7 remaining, right? So we've got 1, 2, 3. I think the 4th is the Sentry. And then we've got the Sectoid out here. We've got the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. So that's 6. And then I know there's the 7th, but I don't remember exactly where it is. We hop down here. There's the Frost Adder. Let's double time it for Anti-Evil. I'm going to move in this direction, just see what's out there. I suppose I could, like, bind the Lancer. Maybe I'm going to bind the Lancer just because I don't want to get poked with him. And we're going to end up behind this big block here. I'm going to trigger Slither just to get the extra 20 defense, not necessarily for the mobility. And then we're going to just bind up that Lancer back here, yeah? Andy on the 2nd floor near Scout. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Templar. You are 100% correct. High five. Thank you very much. So there's a bind on the Lancer, so we're controlling 1. We've got a sustain on the Priest that leaves 5. And if we get down below, we'll get spotted, but then we can reconceal, right? If we get out here, we can nab the stuff and then back off. We'll get revealed. Hang tight. Kit pump. Sectoid could get a shot on Kit. We could be inside, we could be above. Let's get above with Kit. So he does have Ambush Predator, so he's still going to get an Overwatch shot. There's a Sectoid on the pillar on the right side. And then we got Authentic Intent. Okay, we're going to tuck down a full with Authentic Intent. I probably should have done double time, but I didn't. And then we're going to blend. And then we're going to engage. Hit the shield bearer or hit the sentry. Ideally, guns off the field. I guess either or. We'll take the higher percentage ready for anything. And we'll ambush and rattle. So the shield bearer is down. Ambush and rattle. And it didn't actually panic anybody. We got Persuaded Terror. He can suck into position and then Overwatch or reload Overwatch. Let's reload. And then Overwatch with rapid reaction. And then we got Winter Sentinel. He can potentially bind. He's too far out. Let's reload. And Overwatch in place. And then it's up to Universe Antimatter. How important is it for us to grab this loot? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna grab the loot, bunnies. I'm giving up our stealth here. Requiem Essence and Elerium Cord, nice. Oh, did we not give away the game? Oh, excellent. Okay, let's just... Okay, just hang tight right here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow, that was lucky. Oh, they spotted us. Gosh darn it. Never mind. Now we're in trouble because we're totally overextended. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. Let's pray for Universe Antimatter. All right, Sentry takes a shot at Bluey at Authentic Intent. Ready for anything. Priest runs the Overwatch Kit Pump. Gets a tag and drops the Elite Priest. Frost Andromeda is probably going for Universe Antimatter. Oh, no. Where's he going? Yep. Nice. Keep yourself safe. Sectoid is relocating. Psy-reanimate. I think. Yeah, Psy-reanimate on the Pathfinder. We get the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite with all the Spectral Zombies. And he's going to do a Frost Zombie out here, yeah? Hey, James, good to see ya. High five. Borderlands 4 Football Manager and Football Fan Channel. Oh, no worries. As long as you're watching what you want to watch. That's all I ask. And welcome, yeah? I enjoy the snake shoot as much on their turn than they do on their own. Yeah. They're pretty awesome. All right, shot 75. Let's go in and reload. Stay in place. Authentic Intent's not ready for anything. We're going to go in and just stack the sentry cover. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, boy. I forgot he's got that advanced protection, but it's a good thing that we had the ablative to kind of correct from my mistake. We can hold. If we get a kill here, we'll disappear again. We could probably do it on the zombie, but then we're not in a good spot. I suppose from here we are. So let's go ahead and shift. We'll take out a Psy Zombie and hopefully conceal once again. So send it to the Pathfinder. That's a clear. And he conceals once again. Thank goodness. We'll reload for Kid Pump. He's going to go into explicit Overwatch as well as his Ambush Predator. We got Silent Bomb. Just keep tagging with a pistol whenever you got a chance. It's going to build him up to 5 stack because we lose 2 stacks per turn. Social Dynamo on crit. We can shift to the right. I don't know if I want to shift that hard. Persuaded Terror. Dragon Repairman. Okay, we're gonna Long Watch. And Smeebs. Hang tight. Persuaded Terror. Got a shot on the Elite Lancer. Oh, that's right. That's right, because we got him bound right now. Okay. Kermify cannot shoot at anyone just yet. Hold. And then we got Anti-Evil. Well, we might as well release the bind. We're going to release the bind on the Elite Lancer. We can bull rush, but we don't have sight on the other enemies, so we can't really choose anyone else. So I think I'm just going to go in and bind him up again. Drop him. So that is a clear. Sai can push forward. He's a little more burly than the other bunnies, so let's just tuck up. And then we can kind of use our action point to just move out, take a peek, and see what else is there. There's the Frost Andromeda, and we can confirm their position. So we've got 3 left. So Sectoid, Frost Legion, Necromancer Elite, and then the Frost Andromeda right here. Perfect. Now, the Frost Bomb isn't going to do anything, but we do have a standard frag. I mean, we could maybe try to clear something there. We got Smeebs. We have Silent Bop. He's got the Pistol Shot 85. And how many actions do we have left? We've got 2. All right, send one to the Sectoid. Keep building sleight of hand stacks. Nice! Okay, that works. That works. And if we pull back to full, we're going to get the reflex shot automatically anyway. There's some loot out there. There we go. Now we can take another glance at the Frost Andromedan Persuaded Terror. Let's go ahead and get in on the Hoff. We might be able to see the Andromedan from this position. There it is. Okay, so if we fade with Persuaded Terror, he's also going to get ambushed, so we can still shoot and go into Overwatch and potentially panic him with Rattle. But we do have ambush. Excellent. We got our Overwatch that we were looking for anyway. If we got a frag that will tag this guy, let's send a standard frag. Frost Bomb's not going to do too much to the Frost Andromedan. Try to shred some. There it is. Now he's got 17 plus 1. Then Smeebs. Do we have any opportunities to interact with him? I don't think so, because that cover is... If he's here, yes. I mean, screw it. Let's go. We can no-scope, but it's impossible for us to get a crit on this, yeah? We got our standard shot. Oh, wait a minute. This is the autos... This is the Stalker auto sniper rifle, I think, right? Or just shoot him. Nice! There it is. Good clear. Beautiful. So now it's just the Frost Legion Necromancer Elite. Okay, perfect. I forgot that we have it. Tedster pointed out that it only has 1 round in the magazine. That's it. But it hits really hard and it doesn't take 2 actions to shoot it, so that's super helpful. We're going to lose that 1 loot, but there's 1 Frost Legion Necromancer Elite all on his lone. All alone. All on his lonesome. Is he trying to control us? Bitter Chill. Bitter Chill to Kermify. I'm surprised we're not getting flanked yet. How many enemies are left? We've got 19, so this guy plus 18. Okay, fair enough. Not too shabby. Well, we do have someone who can bind him. Let's tuck up. Hey, Satyr, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Okay, so we can see him from here. We can also... Yeah, 78. That ain't too bad. Yeah, send that. If we hit him, we'll shut him down. Nice stun. Partial stun there. We can move with double time. We've got Sai. He can tuck up the full. Actually, you know what? We've got concealment with Universe Antimatter. I was hoping that we had a flank. If we had a flank, then we'd be able to reconceal, but unfortunately that's not going to happen there, so that's not what I'm looking for. Persuaded Terror. What about Smeebs? Let's shift the full, and we'll give him a Toxic Protocol ding. So just ding him out, 7 to 10. He's got 13. I hope the fire doesn't spread to us. So he's got 4 remaining, poison and stun. And we got Silent Bop. Let's just tuck over, and we'll send a pistol shot and clear the sectoid. 93. Oh, negative. Oh, gosh darn it. I thought we had it. We didn't have it. We missed the 93. That's fair. Okay, Kermi. Let's do Slither. We're going to get +4 mobility as well as the 20 defense. Be in the enchanting presence of Sai and send a guaranteed hit with a magma rifle. Nice! High five. Good clear. Beautiful. Okay, bunnies. Oh boy. So there's 18 left on the field. We are good. We're going to get that free reload with nimble hands. We're going to go in a long watch, rapid reaction. We've got universe antimatter. Let's just suck up and reload. Hang tight. We got our Taipan. We got Kid Pup. He's fully reloaded. We'll just suck up to support. With ambush predator, got persuaded terror. We're going to go all the way up to the roof of the tower. And we got a thinning intent, and he's going to stack up stairs. And hopefully we don't aggro anyone right now, right? I would imagine that the general pod's in front of us, and I'd imagine that there's, you know, one more wandering pod somewhere. Funny part is football for me, even though I didn't used to watch it. I have a genetic degree in learning all the roles and rules and how my players work in football together. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't understand the genetic degree part, but that's awesome. I mean, if you got something that interests you, I think that's so important, right? Because, I mean, there's so many things out in the world that I can't be bothered to learn about, but if something interests me, then I'm all in, you know what I mean? So that's super great. I'm glad that you got something like that for you. All right, let's just regroup. Silent Bop will get Persuaded Terror right on the corner. And he's going to do standard Overwatch rapid reaction. We're going to go in and get Authentic Intent up to the top just so they can cover other bunnies. We got Sai. He's going to hang tight. He's already behind high coverage. Standard Overwatch right there. Enchanting Presence. We got Dragon Repairman, Long Watch, rapid reaction. We got Smeeps. Let's get him... We'll just get him to full on the right side so he has as many clear lanes of sight as possible. We'll tuck up with Universe Antimatter. He's concealed. And we're moving towards a big building there. We can see a super heavy turret. I suppose... Yeah, let's just dump this turret and disappear. Nice. Excellent. Reconcealed. Perfect. We'll get Kid Pump to tuck up. He'll go into Overwatch. Can't learn everything, but can learn how to better serve the Emperor of Mankind and the Golden Throne. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Goblin Crew knows. Overwatch. And Kermify is just going to get right in the pocket. And I think I'm going to reload instead. Okay, let's hold. And then, oh, anti-evil. Reload with the Sonic CAW. We're going to go ahead and double time it. We're going to bum it, I guess, in on half on the second floor. And he's going to take up the position of the far left there, yeah? Speaking of, some of the audiobooks are on sale. Oh, nice. Excellent. Audiobooks are a whole bunch of fun. Like, you can be doing anything from mowing the lawn or whatever. I mean, as long as you've got the appropriate headwear that's going to allow you to listen while you do that kind of stuff, that's epic, yeah? So we actually have our evac now, in theory, if we need it. But as Creccio said, it's do or die. All right, Universe Antimatter or Sidewinder. Taking a peek. 2 drones. So that's going to bring us down to 16 once we clear them, right? So just standard concealed Overwatch, Kid Pump. We will aggro when we move here. I mean, I guess that's not a horrible thing. Can we get a shot with Dragon Repairman? We can. Okay, I'm going to long watch. We'll get Smeeps. Let's reload for Smeeps. Standard Overwatch, yeah. We got Kid Pump. Let's just tuck to half Overwatch. Football's been going for 156 years. So multi-generation knowledge, not just by the people playing it, by the people also watching it as entertainment. It's kind of like a historical knowledge, I think, is what it sounds like you're saying, yeah? Persuaded Terror, we got Kermify, he'll post up on full. And we're just gearing towards that building is the idea. Just gear towards the building. Authentic Intent will stack with Silent Bop. We got Sai, let's get him up there with Kid Pup to provide the Enchanting Presence for 10 aim, 10 crit, etc. And then Silent Bop is just going to Overwatch, and hold. Alright, I would imagine we're going to tag those drones. Because we've got Long Watch on right now. And we've got eyes on. So there it is. Dragon Repairman or Nausea. Tags and drops a drone. There's 1 drone left. So 17 left on the field. Standard surveillance drone. Long Watch. And we missed. That's fine. That's fine. We've got more where that came from. Kid Pump. Backups on backups. High five. Good job, bunnies. All right, so now there's 16 left, right? 16 left on the map. Perfect. Let's go ahead and... I'm just going to do a standard reload. We're going to hold. Let's just make sure everyone's topped up. Reload Universe Antimatter. Reload Kid Pump. This is probably overly cautious, I realize. But we have the time for it, so we might as well, right? And I'm not going to burn that... Well, actually, yeah. No, don't burn the running gun cooldown. Let's group up with Sai. We'll just get Universe Antimatter forward. Maybe he'll see something. Nope. So we'll get Sai forward. We're going to have Kit Pup right in the corner right next to Sai. And then everyone's going to form on the 2. So Silent Bop will get over to full. We'll have Persuaded Terror right behind the rock out here. We'll get Kermify on the wing of the shuttle. We'll have Anti-Evil stack on the rear wing. He's got double time to close that gap. We've got Authentic Intent, and he's just going to stack right in the pocket behind Silent Bop. Sai Overwatch. And then we're going to hold with our Dragon Repairman, and Smeebs is going to hard push and make sure he's got an angle on the building. And Overwatch. I have that type of knowledge for hockey. Sadly, though, not as much viable managerial game for that. Not viable managerial game? Oh, is it because of the type of game or something? Here, long watch. And let's go in and take a peek on the windows. So we've got Universe Antimatter. He's just going to pull up to the pillar. Take a peek right through the window. Nothing there. We're going to head up top and take a peek through that window without opening the door. Thank goodness. Nothing. Really? Okay, I totally expected to see something here. Doesn't this look like it's some kind of headquarters or something like that? This giant, I don't know, flower or Venus flytrap. Who knows what that is? Man, that's something. This is like the silent into super aggro map here. Football is a few managerial games, as James was mentioning. When you mean games like on the meta level or something like that, where you're like trade in and you know, taking away capability from your opponents in the long term, but then kind of positioning yourself for a win later, or you mean that type of stuff? I'm not saying that's the exact thing that they're doing, but let's go and get Smeebs up into the tower. And ideally, I get Dragon Repairman there as well. Kermie Overwatch. Anti-Evil stacked to Silent Bop. Authentic Intent to full. Sai Overwatch. Overwatch Kid Pump. Overwatch Silent Bop. And Persuaded Terror is going to stack up on the wing, yeah? And hold. Any sort of indicator. Are they in this building? There's got to be a general pod, right? I mean, I guess we're scouting with Universe Antimatter, so let's just hop up one tile. Contact Super Heavy Turret, 2 of them. They didn't see us. Oh my god, I'm glad I only moved one tile. Wow, okay. Here, let's do a waypoint move into full. We'll just spot one turret. There's another turret back there. Holy moly. Wow, that is some pixel perfect play there for Universe Antimatter. Send it with our nausea. All right, good damage. Hang tight. He's active. He's got 7. And I think Smeebs... Yeah, Smeebs has it. Fire. Good clip. Beautiful. And then just hold the position. Just hold the position. Hang tight. Overwatch. And I'm just topping off wherever I can. And hang tight. Perfect. So we have one more turret on the right side. We just need to shift one tile. I think only Dragon Repairman's going to be able to land that hit, though. Yeah? Maybe time to relocate the evac. Good call, Nunished. Good call. Thank you very much. All right, we've got... Oh, we've got more mechs out there. Okay, so that's a little different. I guess we could hit the longbow and trigger. Let's do it. Hit the longbow, disappear. Clear the longbow. Longbow down, conceal again, trigger the super heavy turret. He doesn't have a target immediately. I would assume the longbow is part of a pod, right? Did we get anything there? I don't think so. We do have a shot on. 100%. If we don't clear this, we will not get any free shots. I'm going to go into long watch instead, because I don't think it can really hit any one of us. We're just going to go ahead and get Smeebol topped off and reloaded with his one shot. I'm going to toss out a scanning protocol just to see what's out here. At least close to us right now. Might be nothing. Nothing at all. All right, standard Overwatch. Hit pump, just hold. I don't want to move. I do not want to move. All right, let's see what we got. I love that Universe Animator can just disappear like that. He's got Dead of Night now, which is amazing. Okay, excellent. I suppose I'm going to shift right. We don't have 2 actions to fire, but we can run and gun. And then we can send a shot. And it's ready for anything, but we will not be able to provide long watch capabilities out there unless... Let's just check with Universe Antimatter. I mean, he might have a shot. Just reload. It's 17 plus 3. We got to hit for 20. It is possible. Just send a standard shot. Dead of Night. That is a clear. Beautiful. High five. So that allows us to go in a long watch with a rapid reaction. Let's do it. Perfect. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well just... I guess... Do we need to shift? Is the enemy back here? Because I saw the longbow back there. Let's wait for Universe Animator to figure that out before we relocate the whole team. So I think we've got 15 remaining now. God, this is like very methodical, right? Super methodical. All right, Universe Antimatter, just suck up a little bit. What do they got? Nothing yet. Okay, reload. Hold. And I don't feel like moving. I suppose I'll push to the door with Kit Pump. If we open that door, what happens? Nothing. Just Overwatch with the door open. How about that? Well, Overwatch with the door open. I'm going to get Persuaded Terror right on that door. We're going to get Kermify right on a pillar just to watch that left window. We will get Cyanide to stack, and he's in range for Enchanting Presence. Yeah. Hey, Dad, it's good to see ya. High five. We're currently in our warm-up HQ assault. And we're going to long watch here. This is the Snakey-Snu team. We got Smeeps just hang tight. Got Silent Bob. We'll stack on the half. Oh, not cool. Not cool. Not cool. That was the end of the turn. That was my fault. My fault. All right. Kit Pup on the shield bearer. All right. At least we get some shots here. That's perfect. Yeah. Got Panic with Terrifying Cruelty. Long watch, rapid reaction. Nice hit on somebody. Is that the general? On the first sergeant. Excellent. Shot to the biomech trooper. Nice hit. Good shred. I think it gets one more, right? Yeah, it gets one more. Man, it's a good thing we shifted because we actually have line of sight on that window on the edge there. Hold. So who else can move? Just 4 bunnies. Okay. Wow. Wow. And how many actions do we have? We've got 2. Let's do a, let's see, detonation pistol. Detonation pistol on the super heavy frost mech right here. Send it. Stack 1. Beautiful. We've got lightning hands. So we got a freebie here. 99 super heavy frost droid, 96 super heavy frost mech, advent custodian master, shield bear 86. He's panicked right now. We got the first sergeant, 50-50. Biomech trooper. All right, ding the biomech trooper. Freebie. Hit him. Chasing fire on the biomech trooper. Nice. Biomech trooper down. Excellent. And then we're coming in with face off. Send it. Face off. Get those stacks. All right, good hit. Good crit. Miss. Oh, no, did not miss. Did not miss. Enemy down. Nice. So we've got 5 out of 12. 5 out of 12. Okay, so that's the last action here. Anti-evil we have, and then we've got authentic intent. Let's just tuck up the full. We can double time it. Where would we go if we double time it? Here we can see the custodian. Actually, yes. Double time. We're going to push right to Silent Bob. And we're going to ready for anything with authentic intent. 100 on the Super Heavy Frost mech. 86 on the Super Heavy Frost mech. Put hypothermia. Good shred. What a damage spree. Yeah, he's going at it. He's super going at it. Slither. We've got Incendiary Bomb. Okay, I'm going to... Well, we haven't identified everyone yet. I start pushing around. I might cause us issues, yeah? And we basically have these 2 no officer. Okay, well... Let's Slither. +4 mobility, +20 defense. The Frost Mech we cannot bind. The Super Heavy Frost Droid we cannot bind. The Custodian Master, we are not the Winter Sentinel, so we cannot bind. And then we've got a fourth. Is that right? We've got 5. We have 5. Well, we can Bull Rush, so I think I'm gonna Custodian Master. Bull Rush the Custodian Master. So we're just gonna smack this guy in the face. He might aggro a whole bunch, but I believe in anti-evil. There's a, oh yeah, the General and a Mark II Custodian back there. So we got a Custodian Master, we got the Mark II Custodian, and then we've got the Elite General out there. Oh, that's lovely. And then Kermify. Let's Overwatch and incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Oh boy. Wow, that did not go according to plan. All right, Long Watch on the General. Nice. Tagged him. He got a graze on anti-evil. Not cool. That's the Custodian Mark II. He misses. Authentic Intent hits the Mark II Custodian. Super Heavy Frost Droid relocates. Shot the anti-evil. Negative impact. Super Heavy Frost Mech. Kit Pump. Nice! Super Heavy Frost Mech is down. And the Elite General with Corrosion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Obviously, we still have another pod out there that we haven't aggroed, but we've got 4 remaining right now. Excellent. Oh, boy. Yes, he does. Viper Commando is one of my favorites out here for sure. Okay, we tuck up. Let's get right on top of the General. And we have Deadeye. Send it to the General. Right in the face. The General is super dead. Super dead. My goodness. Custodian Master with Kit Pump, Mark II Custodian, and then we got a Super Heavy Frost Droid. Hang tight for a second. Now, the cool thing is, let's Rebel. Are we close enough yet? No, we have to actually, if we want to bind. Okay, let's bind up the Mark II Custodian. We're going to sit right on him. So Saya is actually capable of doing this. A little off the top, yes. Oh boy, there's a Muton Capitan back there. Did we just aggro another pod? Okay, we can see them right there. They're right there. Okay, immediate. Nimble Hands Long Watch. I should have done that from the beginning. Do that up. How's Smeeps? Smeeps doesn't have an angle. So unfortunately, we're off for the turn. Let's hard shift right. Hard shift for Smeeps. This is looking ahead to the next turn. We've got a whole Requiem thing back there. I don't quite catch it all. If I move the camera quickly, can I see it? I'm like trying to get any advantage so that I can, you know what I mean? Okay, we need high cover if we want to utilize our fade. We'll tell you what, let's shift right, Persuaded Terror. We're gonna go ahead and fade. Well, no. Just standard Overwatch here. Persuaded Terror is gonna be looking right through this door, and then that door is the idea. Yeah, full salvo right through the top of your skull. I guess I'd be a little dead as well. Not just resting. Yes, that's right. Okay, well, we can Nanomech heal ourselves. Shoot point blank. We've got the Super Frost Droid, but we know what's right here, so I don't want to get close to this. I suppose we could pull back on the full. We can pull to the right. Okay, I'm going to double time first just to grab the loot. So nab this loot. They're right there. They're right there. We keep getting hints of it. And then we can fall back to full and take a shot. Let's go in and fall back to full for anti-evil. And we'll send the Sonic CAW at the Super Heavy Frost Droid. Whiff it, that's okay. Oh, wow, chasing fire from downtown. And that's a clear. Okay, I mean, I guess that accomplished the task. Beautiful. Authentic Intent, he's got the shots on 96. Mark II Custodian's the one that's bound, and 86 on the Custodian Master. So send 1. Send 2, Authentic Intent. We want the Custodian Master. Keep shredding. Nice. He's got 1 armor remaining. We got Kit Pump. Let's do La Blade. Hit the Custodian Master. Terrifying Cruelty might cause panic. Grabs the loot. Powered Bayonet. Hey, Vendril, good to see ya. High five. Welcome. By the way, your bunny is insane. Your bunny is absolutely insane. Your Wraith Commando is amazing. Yeah. Okay, well, let's just start building up stacks while we can, right? So fire the pistol. We're just getting sleight of hand stack social dynamo for all of the bunnies. That's plus 10 crit on social dynamo to all the bunnies in the range. And every time we shoot that pistol, we're getting plus 5. And we just dropped an entire Mark II custodian. Golly. Man. Incredible. Here, just come around to full. Permify, stack on the door, and hold. Overwatch. And that's the turn. Okay, so there's that Seeker, Mech Longbow, Muton Capitan? What is that? Well, there they are. Kit Pump. Ew, he's getting a lot in the face. He's getting a lot in the face. All right. Come on, please. Long Watch, help us. He's got 1 health. Oh, actually, he's got 1 health. If he doesn't shoot at us and he just sits there, he's going to die. So that's perfect. Mech Longbow, he's moving. Nope, didn't trigger Long Watch. Vanishing Seeker. Oh, not cool. Don't like that. Oh, he fell off. He climbed. He tried to climb that mountain. Did not get very far. My goodness. Okay, tell you what. Schmeebs, let's go ahead and give this guy a ding. Oh my god. Is that 15 damage on his... Ew. Okay. Goodbye, Mech Longbow. Jesus. Wow. Okay, that's pretty epic. Oh, we've got 1 left. Is it the Seeker? All right, go get him. Wow, this was... Where did he go? Persuaded Terror. Just hang tight. Let's see. Kermify. Where's Sidewinder? Perfect. Yeah, just move to grab the loot. That's the Mark III. Yes, it is. It is the Gremlin Mark III. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Never mind. There was another pod. My bad. There's another pod. I didn't quite catch that. Oh, boy. Yep. Okay, hang tight. Let's see. So we... Believe it or not, we're behind cover right now. Doesn't seem like it. I know. Tell you what, let's just hang tight there for a second. We're going to go in a Long Watch. My bad. I should have had that, but for some reason I thought the Seeker was the last one on the map. So let's just Long Watch it. We could have gotten 3 shots there. Smeebs doesn't have a shot. Let's get up to half in the distance. Universe Animator can pull back. We've got Kit Pump. We can slash him in the face. I mean, that's always hilarious. Let's... Biomech, Elite Duelist. All right, we're just going to hit the Duelist, get on the flank. Maybe we'll reveal the Seeker, I don't know, on the way. Kit Pump from the backside, get into their squishy side there. Nice, Duelist is down. Kit Pump loves that. He loves it. Absolutely loves it. Get into high cover for Kit Pump. Silent Bomb. Ooh, Silent Bomb's got quite a distance to cover here. I guess he could get up on the half. He could get all the way. I mean, just think about next turn. Let's tuck him on the roof all the way to the edge. Thank you, parkour. All right, Persuaded Terror. So we sit here. We're out in the open. That's not cool. Permify, Anti-Evil, Authentic Intent, Psi-Eye is available. Let's go ahead. If we were to Titanic Russian Bind, we can get the Purge Bishop. I mean, that'll be nice. Yeah, get the Purge Bishop. Why not? Now, mind you, I think he's got like a Soul Mania type of thing. Is that right? Yeah, he does. Hopefully, Psi-Eye's going to be fine. Okay, Psi-Eye's burning now. Oh, that sucks. Can anyone, like, clear that? Actually, we have the Stim Bite with Kermify, but Kermify's got a large distance to cover. Anti-Evil can, but he can't quite reach because he's on cooldown for that double time that I used, right? So I guess tuck to full for Anti-Evil. Authentic Intent. We're going to shift to full, shift right. Psi-Eye can still Raging Serpent and Bull Rush, but he's burning right now. Honestly, just hit the Purge Archbishop. Just ding him in the face. I mean, he's a pretty brawly Snakey-Snu. I think he's going to be okay. Chasing fire on the Purge Bishop. Oh my god. Wow, that just splashed out an explosion of damage. I got a Wraith Commando in my new run. Oh, I guess Vendril. High five. He's super awesome. Super, super awesome. Persuaded Terror really needs to be in high cover. I wish I could get to a better place. Let's go ahead and Slither for Kermify. Doesn't have a shot here. Doesn't have a shot here. We could tuck him on the full. Let's get him to full. I mean, we're just asking for grenades right now is basically what's happening. Let's go in, because we're all grouped up here. And then persuaded terror. Where can you go? That's not on Hoff. I mean, I suppose, man, that's still grenade territory. I mean, at this point, it's better than nothing. Let's go. All right, bunnies, here they come. Here they come. We still have a seeker out there as well, yeah? Hit pop right on the flank of the super heavy mech. Good damage, good shred. Sending all the grenades. Yep. How we doing? Triggers kit pop again. All armor is gone. He's got 3 health left. Takes a shot at Sai behind the tree. There's a seeker. Ooh, where? I don't think I've ever seen what he does. Oh! I mean, other than shoot us. Yeah, other than shoot us. I think he can, like, choke us out, right, and bind us. Okay, so the bunnies are surviving here. That's a plus. But not always the best. Here, let's go ahead and nanomech kit heal ourselves. Get rid of that burn. Which is now going to allow us to bind the Purge Archbishop. I think he's stunned, so it's fine. There it is. Excellent. Now sit on him. Wonderful. Chasing fire. And once again, I forgot. And now he has no future. Excellent. Okay, let's take a look. So Dragon. Okay, we're going to reload for Dragon Repairman. Run and gun. We're immediately going into Long Watch. So Long Watch it up before we do anything. Smeebs. So the cool thing is we can Toxic Protocol to finish the Archbishop because we've got the Master Sergeant perk. That use of the protocol is immediately going to give us Chaining Jolt back, immediately allowing us to use it again, because that's the first one, and then we can follow up with the Chaining Jolt. The only one we can see is the Seeker, so let's go in and just ding the Seeker, clear him out, and dump him. Beautiful. So Seeker's out. Universe Antimatter. Let's just get reloaded, send some damage. We don't have to be concealed all the time. 84, if we can land it. Rupture with the Plasma Scram Gun hit pump. Let's get reloaded. We're gonna slash the... Can we slash? No, we can't. So we'll just send a shot at the Biomech. What a punk. He has no future after all. Yes, that's right. He has no future. And there's only one left. This guy. There it is. Okay, kind of messy at the end there. I totally thought it was just the Seeker, but they survived. Operation Driving Altar 54. We got 54 out. We've got some pretty wounded Snakey-Snus, but they made it out all right, and we'll see if they've got any extraneous fears or something like that. So good first warm-up clear of that HQ, and now we've got a 4th region liberated, so fancy day. We're going to get all the supply in. It's going to be awesome. Now, right after that, we've got a couple of full salvage missions, and we've also got a facility that is being infiltrated. Now, the facility is going to be a fun one. We've got 2 Archons. It's a very brawly team. We've got our Bio-Barrier Trooper. We've got 2 Archons. We've got 2 Andromedans. We've got a bunch of punchy boys, essentially. All right, let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. So 4 days for Sai, very nice, and 10 days at the worst for Anti-Evil, but now he's a Master Sergeant Snakey-Snu. We've got a Gunnery Sergeant Authentic Intent, and Kermify's only out for 4 days. Fantastic. We've got 20 Requiem Essence, 3 Illyrium Core, 38 and 39 Illyrium Crystal and Alien Alloy, 175 supply, and we even got some Cryolite and a Seeker Wreck. Okay, I will take it. I will take it. Excellent, yeah. That is one of the cool things. We do get access to full salvage there, right? And where the Purge Bishop's going to allow us to make more Purge plating, I believe. We did do research for it, so I think we can build it. So I just want to double check before I forget. I've never been able to build it. I was only able to, I guess, research it. So we'll go build item. I think it's under armor, and I think it's under Purge plating. Is that right? Oh, actually, is it? Is it, though? I thought we had access to it, Purge plating. Or is it out here? Huh. I don't know if I've actually ever built it. Do we have to research it in the Proving Grounds? I totally thought that we had it, but maybe not. Oh, there it is. Purge plating. 40 supplies, 6 alien alloy, 1 Illyrium core. A straight improvement to standard carapace, so that's the one with the 5 ablative, offering the same ablative protection, but also makes the wearer immune to fire and chrysalid poison, as well as reducing damage they take from attacks within 4 tiles by 30%. That is insane. I've never built this before. I'm definitely going to build that. That's a crazy ablative vest there, yeah. I had to gear a guy with fear of miss shots, and I was like, don't miss. Then I remembered it's XCOM. Then you remembered it was XCOM. I definitely would have forgotten, so it's not just you. So let's take a look at Anti-Evil. Is out for 10 days, but we get access to Master Sergeant abilities. So he's got Frost Breath. Project an icy blast that instantly freezes enemies in place. I mean, that's awesome. Costs a single action, doesn't end the turn. 5-turn cooldown, 2 charges per mission. And it looks like it's got same range as other spits and has a 2.5 meter radius. So it's like a little AoE grenade with line of sight to deploy it. So, I mean, I like the freeze. That's excellent. We got rapid fire, always nice. And then we've got coil. The Frost Adder coils its body tightly, increasing its defense by 30 and dodge by 50, and gaining an extra action on the next turn. The first non-movement action you take on the next turn will not be turn ending, allows the use of defensive coil. I'm curious, will that allow us, if we have defensive coil, if we use that, and the first action that we take on the turn is not turn ending, can we cross the field and bind somebody? It doesn't end the turn like it normally does. We use the free action to release the bind and then bind them again. Is that possible? I would like to find out. So I think that sounds wildly compelling. We need it for science this, right? So is there anything that they say, maybe they tell us we can't? Can be used without cover, 3-turn cooldown. Defensive bonuses are reduced to 50% against flanking and melee attacks, or when the Frost Adder cannot be flanked. Certain abilities like Pinpoint and Defensive Coil will still end the turn. Defensive Coil gives the same defensive bonuses, has no cooldown, and can be used while on fire or disoriented. Can be activated by deep cover. I don't know. I'm just going to get it, and we're going to find out, because that sounds super great. So I'm super excited about that. Yeah, the sonic weapon is awesome. It's like a shotgun / assault rifle, and it can shut enemies down or stun them with a hit, and it shreds. Yeah, for science, yes. For super science, we'll find out. To one of my favorite Snakey-Snus, in Anatomy for armor pierce and critical chance ES Police Coil, same thing. And Chilling Critical, damaging Marauder rifle attacks that critically hit have a 100% chance to inflict bitter frost. I'm just coming in with Anatomy. That sounds too good to be true. Sentinel, we've got Close Combat Specialist, lead the target, bring him on, and Will does revive. I feel like just getting more damage for crits would be excellent, so let's just nab that. And now Authentic Intent is a little more deadly. That sounds excellent. Okay, so we've got more promoted bunnies. Awesome. And if we take a look at the squad right now, we've got 2 more missions infiltrating. We've got one in 22 hours, and we've got another in 6 days. So I think this one is a full salvage run. So this is a troop column mission, and this one out here is actually for facility lead to bump back the Avatar project. So, I mean, that might take up the rest of the stream, but this is in order to get the materials that we want or need, and hopefully be able to maybe get some more promotions and get us more equipment as we go. So next one up is going to be full salvage. And by the way, right now I've got Serini into the gene modification lab so that he can get himself Synaptic Booster, because he shoots and then he's got all the Sentinel Overwatch shots, right? Oh, what's this? 130% infiltrated. Oh my god. When did is this... I infiltrated it that much? Oh, okay. I didn't mean to. My bad. Wow, holy moly. Well, I guess we've got like 10 bodies. I did not mean to over-infiltrate that hard, especially on a troop column mission, because that eats into how many bodies we can get. I know that we've got a covert ops that's supposed to be done within 1 in-game day, and that's to reveal another troop column mission. So we've got a lot of opportunities to maybe get an Advent Assault Mech Wreck, which was going to allow us to build another Thrake or Ribbit, and that would be kind of cool, because then we can have 3 of those things. Or maybe more, if we are lucky. Ooh. Whenever the audio cuts out like that, it makes me nervous. I still see the animation on my right there, so I think it's okay, but when the audio cuts out, it does make me a little nervous. I'm not used to that. Thank God. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, there it is. Operation Swamp Wagon, ambush an Advent troop column, and look at that. There's Vendril. Excellent. So Vendril, you get to see yourself in action. I think I gave you corrosive rounds. if I recall. So you get a little bit of shred, a little extra damage, a little armor pierce. So it's like a upgraded AP round, right? All right, let's go ahead and take a look. So we've got Vendril 77, our Master Sergeant Wraith Commando. We've got Vergent. Let's start making grenades. We've got Mac, our Bio Assault Trooper at Gunny. We've got Vistus, our Frost Purifier at Gunny. And we got Marky Kev, and he just picked up Slamfire, still haven't used it. So if we take a look, there's 10 enemies on the field. Full salvage on this one. And we're smack dab in the middle. So let's just tuck up here with Marky Kev. We're gonna hold. Bunnies are buffed. Yes, they are nunished. They're super buff. We'll get Vergent behind Uffizi. And he's going to create a Bitter Frost grenade. And Uffizi is going to Overwatch. We've got Vendril. We'll tuck up the full. We'll have our Frost Purifier out on the left. And then we'll have Mac up to full. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. And hold. I got an agent with a healing touch, which heals based on the crit damage of the agent's knife. Oh, what? So if you stab your allies, then you heal them? That sounds very bunny-like. That sounds super bunny-like. I don't know, I didn't think about healing each other like that in the past. Let's go ahead and shift to one side, because I really don't like being in the middle. So let's just start shifting to the left. We're just kind of arbitrarily choosing a direction. We'll get Vistus to kind of sneakily work our way in that direction. We'll get Mac right next door. We're going to have Vendril out this way, and then we'll work from the roof and then work our way across the map just to keep us safe. Marky Kev. We'll get Uffizi. And we've got Vergent. And he's going to hard cross it. We'll stay way back on the truck. Man, that is an interesting ability. I don't think I've heard of that one. I admit, it won't have popped into my mind as being a viable option. Okay, so we've located a pod. Do we want to activate it right now? I don't think so. Let's get Vistus up to the roof. We still have concealment, believe it or not. Might actually low-key be good, though. Usable every turn without a use limit. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Can we hide? So our War Master can get up. I'm going to go ahead and suck all the way over on the roof. Hope we don't aggro here. I realize Vistus is in a little bit of a sticky situation. We got Vendril. We'll tuck him over. We're just getting all the way to the edge with a gas station. We got Mac. He's going to tuck over. We've got Vergant, and he is going to tuck with Uffizi. Got Marky Kev with the ablative. And I think it's just going to hang tight on the ground, and then Vistus is going to disappear over the edge. There we go. Hang tight. I still love the snakes that roll healing bite. Like, thanks for biting my arm. I feel better now. Oh, the stim bite? Yes. Super, super jazzed to be bitten by a snake. Totally friendly like. I remind y'all the difference between poison and medicine is merely the dosage. There you go. That's the way. All right, double time Uffizi. And let's tuck up. We might aggro here. Oh, did we? Okay, they didn't see us. Somehow didn't see us. Excellent. Didn't see us, bunnies. Wonderful. Let's just form a gun line and see what happens. I don't know how long we can keep this up for. There's a drone right there, so I'd imagine this is going to fall apart pretty quickly. pretty quickly. Let's make a Bitter Frost grenade. We're going to head out. Here. Vergant, can you get up there? Oh, you're out of actions already? Oh, gosh darn it. All right, Marky Kev, get up here. The real question is, which knife has the highest critical damage? I would imagine it's a plasma variant. That's my only thought, but I don't know. I guess we're getting Mac. We'll just maybe hide behind Uffizi's bulk right there. Tell that to anything on the planet with Tetrodotoxin, its ability to have you meeting your ancestors before you know what happened. Oh my goodness. Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch Vendril. Vistus, just hang tight. They didn't see us. Yes. Hold. Oh my god. Is this all 10 at the same time? No, we got 4, 3, 7, at least that we know of. So it seems like there's 4 in this pod. There's 4 in this pod. That's 8. And then we got a pod of 2. Wow, this is super small full salvage. Okay, I'm not disappointed. Just a little bit. I can't believe I over-infiltrated by accident. Well, all right. How about this Vergant? I really want Vergant in on this one. Magnetic grenade. We're gonna tuck hard over. Come on, buddy. Get in there. You got needle arsenal. You can make it happen. We might as well just hard shift. There it is. Yeah, our War Master cannot engage. Let's, can you shield up? We'll just overwatch from this position. We'll get Marky Kev to tuck over. So, I don't know if it's possible for us to deploy the energy shield without aggroing everyone. I don't want to find out right now is the problem. So hold. Okay, let's see. So they got one pot of 4, another pot of 4. There's 2 more out there. Where's this? If I can find that last 2, that's going to make me way more comfortable. So one of the 4 is going past the van. And we have no idea. Okay, fair enough. Vergant, can you actually land something here? Vortex grenade goes pretty far, but not quite. Let's tuck up for Vergant. Keep an eye on him. Now, I suppose we can already fastball it. We've got the Vortex grenade. I mean, we might as well go. Let's not faff about. So, I'm going to do this for science. We're going to superior energy shield and find... Oh, wait a minute. If I do that... But I want to do it for science. Bunnies, I want to do it for science, yeah? Okay, let's move down at least. No, but then we're going to lose the opportunity for this awesome grenade. But science... Okay, science. Science wins. Please don't reveal us. Nice. All right, so we have a preemptive shield. Fastball it. Do it for science. I know, I'm so glad. I guess we can shatter them. Nope, we're too far. Bitter Frost Bomb. Nope, too far. Vortex it is. Vortex it is. Vortex, the guy's farthest. We got all of them. There. Wow, that is super precise. Incoming. Vergant. Excellent. Mitsketa. Oh my god. There are bunnies everywhere. At least we know we can pre-shield, right? That's epic stuff. Pre-shielding is awesome. Okay, well, first things first. Let's see if we can send the pistol. Yeah, send one of these. Liquidator. Vendril. He gets the action right back. So, Vendril is like the ultimate cleanup on aisle 7. He gets the point right back. 87. Elite Trooper. That guy is not completely decimated yet. Okay, we'll just hold on that one. We'll have many more opportunities. 85. Send a freebie at the Elite Trooper for Frost Purifier. He misses, but we get a movement, which is awesome because he's very fast, and we're gonna move right up top. Now, we still have more, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Glacial Throw. How much? He's got 2. If we Burial Axe... If we kill this guy, we get a point back. Nice. Nice! We get a point back. Excellent. That allows us to move here. Funny thing is, if that was a Snake Squad, the mission would end on the turn. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll send one to the Elite Gunner. Eat this guy. Nice. Gunner's down. Fantastic. Yes, I don't know what you said, but I fully agree. I fully agree. Eat this, Sergeant. Take this one. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't know what you said still, but I'm okay with that. Your abilities are definitely commensurate with your talents in communication. Excellent. And then he can disappear. Wonderful. Let's get Vendril. He's going to come on in and poke somebody. Yeah, poke that sentry, Vendril. He's going to get Implacable, and he gets Momentum. Wonderful. Do that. Love that. Fantastic job from Vendril. Double focus with Superior Aptitude, Momentum, and he can relocate. So let's get him to a good spot. Yeah, like right here, yeah. It's aggressively playing catch. Yeah. I don't know how he gets so many axes. He asks too many questions, and it's quite compelling for sure. We've got Radiation. We can spread that love. Let's hang tight. We got Euphezy. Oh, we didn't even Warcry yet. Oh my goodness. What have we done? All right. Yeah, well, we're heading on in. We're going to try to tag one of these guys with fire. So no need for the Warcry. No need for the Warcry. We're just going to burn the Sergeant. Have this guy. So let's not worry about him. Excellent. Burn, acid, psionic rippling. That's a pain. And then we got Mac who can poke someone. Yeah, let's poke the officer. So assault stun for Mac. Ding this guy. Ding ding. Super stunned. This mission is going to be completed and ready for Sunday roast. And then Mac can disappear to high cover. Fantastic. We got Vergant. Let's ventilate him. Nice. Okay, that's a good clear. And then we got a burning sergeant with acid burn, psionic rippling, and burning. Excellent. We're gonna go. Should I get the loot? Am I that? Yes. We're gonna grab the loot with Vistas. That's a movement from his axe, depth perception. But guess what? He has another movement, so he's gonna disappear. Oh my god. This is too good, too good. All right, excellent. There's 2 left on the map. Is that right? Including this guy? So who's the last one? Is it some random drone? Oh, wow, that guy's dead. Okay, that's wonderful. There's 1 left, bunnies. Where are they is the real question. No, 2 left, 2 left. Okay. All right, back to stealth. Back to stealth, back to stealth. Wonderful. Let's go to make more grenades. Concussion grenade. Good job, Brigant. I think we actually get all those bodies, which is excellent. So let's just get Vendril out there. Gonna start moving towards the loot. Overwatch Vistas is gonna move out there to protect Vendril. Who am I kidding? Vendril doesn't need protection. We got Mac out here. He's moving. Don't forget the loot. Yeah, we're making our way. We're making our way. Good call out there. Out we go. And Vergant, instead of making another Bitter Frost grenade, I know it's gonna get reloaded. We got Marky Kev. Let's move to stack. Oh, we still haven't used. Gosh darn it, we still haven't used his slam fire yet. I haven't used that yet. Anything good on the loophole? I wish. We don't have a hacker, unfortunately. We're not really in all that hacking business with this team. But it's going to be over soon enough. There's a pot of 2 out there. Let's go ahead and nab the loot. Vistas is carrying, like, he's got the deepest pockets. He's carrying all the loot in his pockets. Wonderful. And I suppose, yeah, just hang tight there. Let's get... I have no idea where the enemy is. 2 left can't be that big of a thing until the sect... Oh, you're right. The Titan and the Sectopod was the last 2. Thank you for reminding me and giving me nightmare stats. I think I shut it out of my mind because I forgot that that's a possibility. Dear God. Yeah, that was something else. That was definitely something else. Hold. Where are they? No idea. No idea. All right, let's go. You're welcome. Beta. Yes, beta. All right, where are you guys? No idea. If we do a war cry, is that gonna attract them to us? There's some noise, guys. I don't know where they are. Overwatch. Did someone hear a mech? Did someone hear a mech? Isn't that... Okay, so when we saw the Titan and the Sectopod, didn't I say the same thing? Oh, it sounds like a mech. There's only 2 left. Okay, let's just... Okay, get super paranoid. Thanks, Ders. I can't get it out of my head. Super paranoid. Just make grenades. Wonderful. Calm, cool, and collected. Death try a war whimper. Much quieter. Any frost bomber stunts? We have bitter frost grenades thanks to Vergant here. We'll have Vistas just hang tight right here, and we'll have Mac just hold behind this city municipal trash can. Hang tight. Super safe. I thought it came from this direction. So now that we've lost the ablative, they're definitely going to attack us, I would imagine. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It's just an Andromedan and Nausea Serpents. Who did we get? Oh, is he oh, it's a Plague Bearer. Okay, that's fine. Marky Kev. Bio. That's Mac. And he's a shell now. Excellent. And then we got the Nausea Serpents. If that's the last 2, I mean, this is fine. I'm okay with this. This is a good situation. Only an Andromeda is lame. Should have been a Requiem mech instead. Well, it was my fault. I don't know how I missed it. I over-infiltrated the heck out of this mission, and I didn't mean to, yeah? So that was my fault. Otherwise, we would have had more and more advanced salvage to have, and I somehow got to 130%. I think I might have forgotten about this one in particular. We've had a couple of other things going. Are you just not sure how much? You're just trying to think, how much do I not want to get shot with Vendril? Is that what's happening here? Because Vendril's just waiting. Look at him. Vendrill's just peering around the corner. He's like, please, please, is it time yet? Is it time yet? You know, I've been waiting on the bench for quite a while. Is it time yet? Can I shoot that guy? Hey, boss, is it time? Oh, I heard something. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably that we did stuff to their Andromedan Plague Bearer, and he changed and shifted, like transitioned into a different form mid on his turn, is my guess. So it's having to do a lot of calculations on something. They're terrified of moving. They are. I mean, worst comes to worst, I will load back a turn or something, and we'll go and seek them out, yeah? I was kindly reminding the big bunny of recent happenings. Yes. I am a big bunny and a big baby all at the same time at different moments. Can always use the skip AI command. What's that command? I don't even know what that command is. Does it allow you to... I am hearing it shift its weight. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna load, and we're gonna load back a turn, and then we'll see where we are, yeah? At least we have a general idea of where they are, so we can seek them out, no problem, I think. So we're just gonna head right to that back corner of that main building, and then we'll see what's up. I'm hoping that by doing that, and not actually being in full Overwatch and just dumping them out, but instead allowing them to scamper and not kill them immediately on the turn, it's gonna be kinder to their AI, right? So they're out this way. Okay, let's just get Vistas to just hard aggro these guys. Just run right up to him. Oh, he doesn't see him? Gosh darn it. Surfy, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Thanks even just for coming on by, yeah? All right, double time. Your floater is amazing, by the way. Apparently, you can now make 2 grenades at the same time. A lot of grenade-focused bunnies are very jealous. Okay, Vendrill's going to tuck up this way. We're going to get Uffizi right in front. I guess we're not aggroing them. And he's going to Overwatch. Vendrill is going to pistol Overwatch. Vista's going to hang tight. We've got Mac. He's just going to stack in. And we're not going to have a ton of Overwatch. We're just going to, you know, let them do their thing, right? Got to go hospital tomorrow for biological treatment IV drip. So it lowers my immune system to make me ill just getting over the... Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I left the loot. You know what? It was an amazing loot, so I don't feel too bad. My bad, bunnies. I totally forgot the loot. That's why we went in that direction. All right, well, incoming, yeah? There they are. All right, shot on the Andromedan Plague Bearer. So stack him. Psionic Rippling. So we're not going to get as much loot this time, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a small price to pay. It wasn't amazing loot anyway. Oh my god, Vendril. That was an entire nausea. Wow, that guy got deleted. What was that? All right, Wall Crasher. Glad to watch you kill Ed. Well, I'm so glad. Hopefully it helps, yeah? Hopefully it helps. I suppose we can stab this guy and do Wall Crasher at the same time and maybe clear some of the cover, right? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Ding that. Excellent. And we got a Wraith Commando. We can always... 67. Yeah, send that. Unleash. That's a clear. Double Illyrium Core. Very nice. And then Vendrill's like, it's not over until it's over. Eat this. There it is. Enemy done. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's go. Golly. Super efficient. Flawless victory. Excellent. High five. Beautiful, yeah. Thanks. Gonna hate it. 2 hours. I gotta be there. Oh, man. Well, you know what? Good for you for taking care of yourself. That's super important. And I have to admit, it's a lot harder than it sounds. There's oftentimes, even if something's good for me, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? So good for you. I'm proud of you, man.
To return us to the chaos of the old world.
So, I don't know if anyone's going to get a promotion, but there were only 6 of us, so it's possible that they might. Nope. We're still getting a lot of stuff, though. We got Illyrium Crystal, which is very hard to come by, in my opinion, so super glad of that. Okay, so that was sweet and easy. Love that. Let's take a look at what else is out there before we do anything. So we are working on an alien facility. Oh, is that it? I think that was the last one out there. So how much longer on the alien facility? 48%. Okay, well, let's make contact in the eastern United States. Just keep going. We apparently recruited a scientist. That's epic stuff. And we now have another troop column infiltration mission. Perfect. So let's assign a new covert action. Do we want a bond, a supply depot? Do we want refined delirium that we can't use? Do we want loot? Standard loot's always helpful. Intel, resistance, mech. I mean, honestly, standard loot's probably where it's at. 90% is not that bad to overcome. So let's just get bunnies who can level up. We'll get Amuel out here. We got 69%. Probably get like a maybe Happy Noodle Boy. Wonderful. So both of our Lancers in this mission, that does make me a little nervous. And then we got Pheronanthus, 5% failure. I mean, honestly, for 5 days, that's not horrible, but we can get instead maybe Mac to guarantee. They're now 0% chance to fail 4 days. Perfect. And when we head on out, we're gonna get a brand new mission. It's gonna be another troop column mission. Probably gonna give us like 5 days. I'd imagine you have 5 days, 19. Legate drop. Oh my. Okay, so, and good to see it's memes. High five. So, we have 2 sit reps back to back, one of which is a legate. So there's a guaranteed legate that we can, in theory, get the body of. There's also, that's right, Project Miranda. So Project Miranda makes it so that all non-robotic units are butt sausage. They suffer from aim penalties, all kinds of stuff. They're slow. They have aim and mobility penalties, like they're suffering from radiation and stuff like that. So that is a nasty combo. Now, here's the thing. We happen to have a lot of mechanical bunnies, right? I have never defeated a legate outside of the video that I made on YouTube. So, and I guess in theory we can get the body, send in the shivs. I mean, that's basically what we're doing. That is basically what we're doing. Okay, well, I don't know what to think about this one. I feel like, how are you? Can we, okay, hang on. I think we can bring, we can bring 6, is that right? So I definitely want our military assault mix. So we got Thrake, we got Ribbit. Let's do it. Oh, we've got Riddick. Let's get Ribbit. We're gonna get Hidden Sage, Storm Drake. Oh, we've got our brand new Illyrium Celatid Turret Kung Fu Hippie. That's his upgraded form. Illyrium Shiv. Double Illyrium Shiv out here. Can we bring any more than that? We can only bring 6. I guess it would make sense if we had access to a human, right? Or an alien. Because if we had a non-mech on the field, it would allow us to get experience. Because all of the experience would be redistributed to this one bunny. So if I were to, like, grab a bunny, who can actually level up? Wait, why am I thinking of leveling up? It's a freaking legate. It is a freaking legate. This is not good. You don't think about leveling up. Just take enemy. How about Anakitas? Well, Anakitas already Master Sergeant. No. You just said you're not thinking about leveling up. What about the Wraith? Wraith can nom on Panic. We're not causing panic. What about our Viper Marauder? What about Vistas? Oh, Vistas has a lot of throws. We could freeze a legate. Who can freeze a legate? What about our Winter Sentinel? What about that HP? I mean, I don't know. Our Harrier can stay far, far away. Surf Cold's at Gunny. Uffizi is our War Master. I mean, but Uffizi's already... Tyroki for decoys. What about... Oh, I think Tyroki. I'm gonna feel so bad if I lose Tyroki. Sure, let's do it. All right, Tyroki, we're gonna get you... You need Warden armor immediately. You need a new Siam. You need all the things. Okay, get everything, Tyroki. I finally get to live out my electronic dream of taking down a legate. Yeah, you're going to be the first to take down a legate in the Bunny League at this point. All right, class restriction. Overthinking this much? No, James, I'm not. I really am not. You have no idea. I don't know if you've seen the... So, on the YouTube channel, we have a legate video. And there is a flashback there, which is like a nightmare for me. The legate, we were dealing 1 damage on, like, we were dealing 1 damage on the turn, right? And he was healing himself to full every turn. So ideally we'd have someone with the Carathal munitions because it will make it so we can't heal because he's got no future. So maybe we'll give that to our boy. Let's see. So he's the Frost Necromancer. That's what he's called. Frost Necromancer. So that's what I'm looking for. Frost Technician, Frost Captain, Pathfinder Hunter, Frost Necromancer. Here we go. Frost Necromancer. Apply. How many buddies will the Legate bring? Did it state? I don't know. I think it's gonna be like 10, 12, something like that. We've got Plasma Beam, Frost Necromancer, Blaster. Nab it. Nab this. He can do Titan. Yes. Wow, a sectoid with Titan armor. Yep. Okay, great. So you get this. Okay, Tyroki, make us proud. Make us super proud, Tyroki. I'm gonna be so proud of you. Carapace plating, yeah, you get that. You can get attack vest. Yes, have attack vest. I suppose he could try to heal himself, but if everything goes wrong, that's not gonna help. So we are now looking for... Can we get the Carathal munitions? Utility items. Can he not use ammo? Oh, I don't think he can use ammunition with his cuff. Interesting. Does he get weapon upgrades? He could. Can I give him a slot? Like an experimental magazine? He cannot. He can't even use the special Requiem pulsar magazine. So no one's going to apply dots to the Legate. Is the Muton Beleaguer available, actually? Can we get our Muton Beleaguer? Because I think he's still leveling up as well, right? How long is he out for? Psy Frost Adder, Frost Mamba, Frost Bomber, Muton Harrier, Muton Hunter, the War Master. War Master can definitely apply multiple times to the enemy. I mean, that's one way to do it. Or Nausea, Taipan for sure. And he's got lightning reflexes. Our Wraith Commando can... I mean, maybe it's a time for Wraith Commando. Maybe it's time for Wraith Commando. Can Vendril get... Yeah, he can get Carathal munitions. And we can give him Carapace. Carapace it is. Attack vest. I don't think he can wear Titan. But, yeah, okay, so this is this. Smoke grenade for emergency cover. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This is okay. This is okay. We've got this. It's going to be 3 days to infiltrate it. Oh my god. And we're going to have 10 to 12 enemies. Yeah, let's do this. I trust in Ventral. I trust in Ventral. Okay. Oh boy. Now, Vendril isn't going to level up. He's already a Master Sergeant, so I realize that in a way we're sort of wasting all of this experience, but I don't know. I just want a way of applying this Requiem corrosion stack. We start at 50% because we're in a liberated region. I learned that recently. So let's just continue. Let's go. All right, so Serini now is Synaptic Booster. Let's just keep moving. We are scanning again. I guess I don't really need to scan right here, but it's right in front of us. Let's just keep getting intel. 69%. And then where are we at with the facility? 70%. Let's just heal faster. At least we'll get a benefit there. Oh, wait a minute. I could be making contact. I should be making contact. Let's head out to the Eastern United States. We got like 1 day left. Wow, this is... Man, I wish I had more of the bunnies. And it's Project Miranda. That's going to be interesting. It's going to affect his aim as well. So we got new contact, strength of 9. I guess recruit. And we'll just toss a random bunny in here. Obviously, if he's an officer helpful, we'll get Uffizi there momentarily. And then we shall continue to heal. We got 1 more contact space. I think we're doing the Legate next. The fact it starts at 50% because of the liberated region is amazing. We have more bunnies back online. Incoming resistance comms. 518, -4 cash here. Yeah, you love Legates. Advent Firewall. Advent incorporates defenses against hacking attempts and terrifying suppression. Enemy deploys units who are terrifyingly adept at suppressing fire. Soldiers may panic while being suppressed. Okay, hang tight. Supply drop, instant gratification there. Sven Skippy is now away from Obsessive Reloader. And 10 enemies. 10 enemies. So one thing I'm noticing, on the shadow chamber, it doesn't mention the Legate. So that makes me think that because of the sit rep, he drops. How does that work? Is he going to be just there and not accounted for in the shadow chamber? Or is he actually going to, like, reinforcement drop like a chosen? Do you know what I mean? I mean, let's find out. Okay, so it's going to be like 10 plus. He drops in. Oh my gosh, so it's more than 10. Oh, bonkers. Bonkers. So we can't sneak up on him. He's going to sneak up on us. That's horrible. This is horrible. This is fine. This is fine. We just need that superior aptitude and we're good. And usually not alone. Okay, wonderful. This is great. Now, it would have been great if we had an officer, but I'm bringing one bunny, right? One bunny. So it's all on Thrake, Ribbit, Kung Fu Hippie, Hidden Sage, Storm Drake, and Vendril 77. So cross your fingers. I've done one of these. The Legate never showed up. He sent in like 4 other net. Oh, really? Didn't show up at all? Nice. Stay away from walls so we can't Kool-Aid menace. The thing is, if he drops on top of us, I mean, he's still going to get his action, reaction, etc., right? And he can take shots, and as long as he's got people that are in his team or on his pod, then I think it's like another 20 crit for every single surviving person in his pod. So he can like guarantee the crit. He can knock you out of cover. He can do all kinds of stuff. He can dump death fog all over you. It's pretty horrible. All right, cross your fingers. And hang tight. It can be other elite units can drop. Oh, gotcha. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, so where are we starting? We are right on this little tiny pier here. There's an edge. Here was an edge. This is a little obstructed. There's a building here. I guess let's get our shivs, and we're gonna scanning protocol just to see what's around us. So let's use one of our 6 scanning protocols with Storm Drake. He dropped in with one other unit, but it was a high level one, like a Titan or something. Like a Titan. Okay, nobody. Excellent. Let's get Hidden Sage on this side. He's providing cover here. High cover. Rename the situation Requiem Nightmare. Okay, Thrake is going to move over and watch our right flank. Good thing he's concealed. Ain't nobody going to spot Thrake. And then we got Ribbit. He's going to tuck off on the left side here. But we got Kung Fu Hippie, and he can, let's just say, take a quick pixie on the left side, watch over the left. I swear I heard something over there. And Storm Drake, Overwatch, Vendril, high cover. Poor Vendril is debuffed on this mission. Man, I've never run a project maneuver. I'm so glad we made buildable units, especially for situations like these. Okay, shifting new scanning protocol. We have 4 remaining. Requiem gunship. Oh, that's not great either. What is this guy? Elite Trooper, Elite Spectre. We've got an Andromedan and an Elite Priest. Well, the Elite Priest has to go. He's got the aura, right? It's called Orbital Drop Zone and latest update of extensive info overhaul for Ted Jam LWOTC. I mean, yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, there's no one out on this side, so let's just form a new line. Just gonna form a new line over here. Make our own gun line. Super stealthy. All right, Thrake, let's get right in the gap, and then Vendril's going to hang tight right behind Hidden Sage. Perfect. Did the shivs remember to update their warranty before heading out? I'm pretty sure we all forgot to update our warranty. I know I did. My guess is as soon as we activate the first pod, that's when the Legate or whatever is going to come. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's toss another scanning protocol. Did everyone remember to back up their memories just in case? Get an upgrade to our RAM. How much random access memory are we going to get on this one? Well, at least maybe we can get a height advantage, right? So that our guns are going to hit more regularly. Did they? Okay, we see them. They don't see us. Fantastic, fantastic. Overwatch concealed. I would imagine they might see us where we are standing. They might find us. All right, head up here. Hidden Sage. Vendrill's like a quarterback behind his line. Yes. Overwatch. All right, Vendril, can you actually make it up there? Wow, full sprint, he can make it up there. Fair enough. Full sprint Vendril. Ribbit, get up there. No way they'll see us, right? No way they'll see us. All right, Kung Fu Hippie, I mean, you're a freaking turret. Get, yeah, get up there. Wonderful. You got Ever Vigilant, I think. Yeah, look at that. Just teleport. This is wonderful. All right, what do we got? No one saw that thing rocket up a building. No wonder Advent relies on numbers. Their units are blind. I'm in love with the Raptor Commando's face. Oh, he's got a face drone. You chose that one. That's awesome. Oh, they didn't see us? Oh, wow, they didn't see us. Well, okay, how do we... So we can't shoot him from here. I can shoot it from here. Okay, so... Apparently, if we are here, we cannot shoot for Hidden Sage. Okay, I'll have to deal with that later. We've got collateral damage. What if we do this sweeping Gatling sweep? What's that like? 79% chance to hit, 79% chance. I mean, that's cool. We have the Gatling shot at 89. What about the turret? Turret has Marauder or something, 89%, 84. We've got Maim. Oh, we can lock someone in place. That's kind of cool. Charge, draw fire. I mean, everyone can draw fire. Like, all of them can draw fire. One thing we could do is also supernova right on top of them and then shut down. That doesn't seem good. Capacitor discharge, 7 to 10. I mean, that ain't bad. That's for Storm Drake. Let's get Hidden Sage. Maybe we'll start with a capacitor discharge, and then we can get Kung Fu Hippie to just overwatch. All right. Yep. We're going to do a capacitor discharge followed by our turret's overwatch. Here we go. Send one capacitor discharge down below, going loud. Nice. A little bit of AoE damage there. All right. They're going. Oh my god! All right, Elite Priest is down. That is fantastic. That's the one we wanted gone. That's excellent. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Hey, Kurgosh, high five. Okay, perfect. Vendril, can you now get your focus? Because we've got a visitor coming very, very soon, right? 94. We might aggro some more, but just get in there, get out. Hit that, grab the loot. Oh, another pod. All right, Vendril. Nice thing is they've got a debuff as well. Oh my god, they totally see us, don't they? Yeah, they do. Teleporter! What? They've got Death Fog turrets? What is this? Wait, who put that there? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. What the heck is that? That's fine. That's fine. Tell you what. Okay, so that's 6 out of the 8 on the map. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gatling shot. What do we have? This 44? I didn't want to overdrive this early. Illyrium Shiv. We can... That's scanning. That's capacitor discharge. Can we send one way out there? Oh my god, the range on this is incredible. What if we head out this way? Destroy the teleporter turret if possible. It brings in more friends. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. This is a shot on the teleporter turret. If we capacitor discharge, maybe we can get more. We can hit these guys out here. Wow, pretty impressive stuff. Disoriented the Lancer. Okay, and then we've got Vendril, and we got Ribbon and Thrake. Okay, let's overdrive. Shiv, what is that damage? Good lord. Well, I mean, I think it's, you know, they're robotic, so the capacitor discharge, I think, does more damage than... Oh my... Yeah, punch that. Get him, Ribbit. Get him. Go get him. Don't let him out of your sight. Smack that guy. Not the teleporting turret. Yeah. Oh, well, we got... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ribbit's on the job. Clear that. All right, there's no more teleporter turret bunnies. Okay, we have the whole map. We got the whole map. And we don't have the Legate or whatever yet, right? That's fine. Don't worry about it. This is okay. This is fine. Tell you what, we got a freebie here. We've got... Oh, there's the other turret. That's not cool. Yup. Ribbit. Nova. We can also... Let's see. This is 49, 24. Yeah, a little too close here. Let's do Lightning Strike. And we shall smack the Death Fog turret. Yeah, smack him. So less damage, but nice. We get that point right back. Fantastic. We have some ablative, so we can spend it on the Nova. Let's go and get a freebie. Ding out Ribbit. Smack that guy. Beautiful, beautiful. So we took a little bit of a ding there. We've got another kinetic strike. There's the Grenadier. There's the Biobarrier Trooper. Yeah, punch the Biobarrier Trooper, yeah. What does Death Fog do? I haven't actually gotten close enough to get hit by it. Death Fog will apply Requiem, Corrosion. It shreds. It applies acid and I think poison. Is that right? Something along those lines. And I think can it spread as well? I don't remember. It's something like that, yeah. I suppose if we don't mind shutting down for a turn, I would imagine we're going to have buddies very, very soon. We've got a shotgun at 73. We've got the Gatling shot at 87. We can hit that Spectre. Yeah, smack that guy. Spectre Elite. Nice. He's bleeding now. No wonder we use a radiation. What a lovely mixture you have. All right, Thrake's turn. Overdrive. Come on, Thrake. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. Take down. Hit the Lancer. Let's just clear targets. Come on, Thrake. Do it up, buddy. Smack him. Oh, wow. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Get that guy. Wonderful. So this guy's disoriented. Shield Bearer hasn't applied anything yet. We got the Grenadier. Definitely want the Grenadier. So let's come in with the Lightning Strike. That's a finish on the Elite Assault Trooper. That's the Sectoid of Jurmagus. As funny as it is to punch one of these guys in the face, I'm going to try to deal with these guys first. Let's work the Spectre. Drop him. I think this qualifies as bullying. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, now it does. Excellent. Now we can Concussive Strike. It's going to deal half the damage, but we stun. So smack the Andromedan. Keep it up, Thrake. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, he's stunned now. Oh, no, he's not stunned. He's not stunned. You went too far. Thrake, you hit him too hard, buddy. You hit him too hard. Tell you what, have a free Nova on us. Ding, ding. Excellent. That's wonderful. Let's go in and punch somebody. No, not that guy. Let him do whatever. There's a Shield Bearer. There's a Grenadier. We don't like Grenadiers. Punch that guy. Yeah, punch that guy. Excellent. Keep it going. Keep it going. Get that guy. Oh, wonderful. That's what we're talking about. Darn overachiever. Yeah, super overachieving. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's put Thrake here. We're going to put Ribbit here. And what is this? What's this icon? There's like a alien body. What is this? Do I pick him up? That's the priest, though. Or is this like a drop? Is this the drop? That's a Legate? Wait, what do you mean it's a Legate? Okay, run away. Okay, bunnies, run away. We need a little bit of space here. Let's just get a little space. Go that way. It's a drop. Oh, no. Really? Okay. All right, let's see. This guy's come. A nice counter-strike. That guy's dead. Shield Bearer's up. He's trying to move. Oh, that guy's dead. Excellent. All right, there's one left on the map. Of Jurmagus. Perfect. Overwatch. Oh, Andromedan Shell. He's coming for us, bunnies. Watch out. Be careful. Watch yourself. Danger. Show me what you're working with. Orbital Fortress is now active. Seek defensive positions. What? What? Have you ever managed to make good use of coordinated fire? What coordinated fire? Here, shoot this. Liquidator. Vandrel. Execute. All right, that guy's down. He's now totally filled with corrosion. Gotta love that. We gotta get that of Jurmagus, right? Can you do it, buddy? Can you do it? They've got Overwatch on you. I have a feeling that you've got the durability to take this like a total boss. Let's go in and smack at this guy. Come on, Ribbit. You've got this. Oh, he just hit your ablative. Show him what you're made of. Smack that guy. Yeah, that'll do it. Excellent. Grab it. Awesome. No! No. Oh, gosh darn it. No. I wanted to... No. Mission ended before... I didn't know it could end. I thought... Wait, can we load back? Okay, bunnies. I'm going to make an exception. I want to load back. I feel like... I feel like we can accomplish more. Yeah? The skill it shoots a target and commands all adjacent allies to shoot it to. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't think I have. So, I mean, that was great, but I think we can do more. And I do actually want to try our hand at a Legate. I don't like stacking my troops like that. I never take it, so I don't know if it's good or not. I can't really say because I haven't tried it myself, but good question, yeah? Obviously, no one got a promotion. We did get a lot of bodies. Let's load back. I didn't think that it just wouldn't drop at all. Can we do this one? Yeah, go there. Did I call Thrake an overachiever? Bunny man. Yeah, reloading to continue the bullying. Yes. We shall stop this mission when we say it's time to stop. We at least want to see, apparently there's like some big drop that I've never seen before. So this is an opportunity for us, and I'm all here for it. Excellent. So there, oh boy. Oh wow, it's back here. We haven't even done anything yet. Okay, hang on. Can we load this one? Does that put us at the turn after? Wait, we did that in one turn? Oh, I think we did that in one turn. Oh my god, that was one turn? Is that right? Wow, military assault mechs are strong. Holy crap. Wow, that's something. 2, 1 to start, 1 to finish the set. Gotcha. The diagonal counts as adjacent to. Yes, it does. That's why we put them right there, right? Okay, excellent. So they've got 2 active Andromedan shells. So let's go ahead and do the liquidator shot right there for Vendril. Clear this and... Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to kill the sectoid of Germagus. Right. Don't kill him. Yeah, don't kill him. Gotcha. Don't kill him. Okay, that's going to be difficult. I don't know what to do about this. Let's just get... Let's... What do I do? Okay, let's just move here. And we are going to draw fire for Thrake. Set up an Overwatch kill box. I mean, we'll try. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get... Kung Fu Hippie. I suppose he can shoot from up here, right? But let's get right here. He's got Ever Vigilant. Unless I'm misremembering it, it has been a bit since I last played because of Digimon. Yes. Alright, tell you what. If he's going to drop right there, I suppose we can get Stormdrake right here. He can Overwatch from here. Then we can get Vendril right here. He will not be able to shoot, but he'll have high cover. I'll give it a go. She got some spare AP at the moment. Oh, it's an ultra heavy turret. Not cool. That's not a good one to find. Whoopsies. Okay, Ribbit, might need your help here. Can you make it? Oh boy. Can we charge? Where was he? He was out here. Okay, let's go here. I think we can see it. All right, Germagus, I'll talk to you later. We don't need you right now. Can we see him? Can't see him, huh? Okay, hang tight. Hidden Sage. Let's do double time for Hidden Sage. And we are going to... Oh, can we can't get down there? Oh, really? Wait. How is Hidden Sage unable to move? He's got jets. Okay, I might need to teleport him. Have we any immolations? Hey, Nikus. No, not yet. Okay, I'm gonna teleport because we're stuck. There we go. So now he's free once again. So let's go ahead and take a peek around the corner. Come on, Hidden Sage. That did. Maybe because there's like a hole right there. Gotcha on the ground. All right, so we see the enemy. This is a good hit here. Ultra heavy turret. Actually, does it get Magna Supremacy as a Requiem turret? I don't think so, right? Let's just punch this guy. The whole thing. Smack him. All right, good clear on the turret. And we can relocate. And I think that might be it. All right. So there's the Abjurmagus. It's right behind us. Oh! Okay, so not a Legate, but a Mechapede. I mean, that works. Okay, so not a Legate. Not a Legate. But definitely also dangerous. We're on the wrong side of cover, though. That's the problem. Poor Vendril. I didn't think he'd appear over there. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. Tell you what. Let's hang tight. What does he have? 500 of? I think will. Yeah, he's got 500 will. I think he can go into Overwatch, and every time he hits, he can go over into Overwatch again. Something like that. Let's double check with Thrake, right? So the Mechapede. Autonomous Tactical Processing. Oh! the Mechapede carcass, I think, gives us a PCS that allows us to go into Overwatch at the end of the turn. So we get this thing, we might be able to get that for some of the other bunnies. Wouldn't that be awesome? Especially those with rapid reaction. Oh my god, this is exciting. Yeah. There's something else pink in the other building. Oh, really? I don't like it. While more than one member of the squad is alive, all squad members will enter Overwatch at the end of the turn. Resistant to damage, world breaker, crit immune, resistant to mobility impairments. Attacks against the mechanized targets are upgraded by a tier. Squad sight, mechanical chassis, immune to fire and poison damage, cannot be stunned. 50% chance another shot will be taken with every successful Overwatch shot, and he gets a reaction with Magna Supremacy unstoppable. Okay, so first things first, hidden reserves for Thrake. That's going to drop all cooldowns. It allows Thrake to overdrive again. It gives a chunk of will. That's nice, Stormdrake. That is nice. And that means that we can say... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So we got a... I mean, that's a lot of corpses. We got a Navigator. We've got the Mechapede. We've got the Muton Phantassin, and then the Abjuromagus. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Tell you what, let's not prioritize the Abjuromagus. Looks like the same stuff I had to deal with too. Okay, let's... I mean, punching the Muton Phantassin is hilarious, but I want to punch the Navigator. Is that gonna... That might blow up? I mean, I don't really care. All right, let's move. No Leggett, other fun stuff to play with. Yeah, apparently no Leggett this time. Here comes Thrake. Punch that Navigator, please. 29 damage. I think that blows up, right? Oh, that ended the turn? Oh, wow, he moved really far, didn't he? Okay, hang tight for a second. Well, Vendril can work the Mechapede, and then they're going to shoot at him, right? Let's see, Ribbit. Okay, well, first things first. Hidden reserves. That is a neat little dance. And we're going to overdrive again. All right, perfect. We have a concussive strike. Stun's not going to work here. I mean, can we stun the Muton Phantassin? It doesn't have any sort of retaliation. While more than one member of this squad is alive, low cover now counts as high cover for all members of the squad. If the squad has 4 more living members, all members gain an additional 5 cover defense for each living squad member. I mean, he's the only one who can take cover, so I guess we can punch this guy and it's okay. Let's just do a standard lightning strike, and we'll just try to hit him. We'll get a point back. It doesn't deal as much damage, but it should be enough on this Muton. Nice. Oh, excellent, excellent, wonderful. Okay, so we can relocate with Whirlwind. Let's get a little closer here. And then we've got Kung Fu. Let's tuck out this away. Can you shoot the Navigator? Let's double time it. And we're going to get out this away. Oh, the Navigator is dead? Oh, he's dead. He's not alive. So... why does it say 4 active on the field? It's dead, dude. You crit it. I mean, I saw he crit it, but I thought he would explode or something. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. It is an X-Navigator. Okay, well, that's good. Charge. My bad. All right, we're moving. Full speed, full speed. And Overwatch, I suppose. Yeah, dead is the definition of not being alive. Yeah. Hidden stage. Oh, the turret. I can see the turret being it. Well, at least Thrake can relocate. Let's get him a little closer. Vendril can take some serious shots. There's Ribbit. He can draw fire. We can punch, kinetic strike a Mechapede. I mean, why not? All right, cross your fingers. Ribbit, you're about to punch a Mechapede point blank. I would imagine if he overwatches 17 on a Mechapede, no crits allowed. Ew, that's the ablative. Okay, that's the ablative. Excellent. Let's... Can anyone else? Stormdrake. You know what? Let's actually dump him now. We're going to send Unleash. Hit that Mechapede. Nice! High five! All right, Ribbit is going to take some damage, right? Yeah, he's good. He's good. Ribbit's fine. Ribbit's fine. All right, punch the Abjuromagus. Hit that guy. God, Vendril's such a Chad. Eat this. Oh, there's another guy. What is that? Destroyer gunship? What the heck? What's a destroyer gunship? Oh boy. What is that? Hidden Sage. Okay, actually, you know what? Quick question. Let's toss out a scanning protocol. There might be more that I'm unaware of. I can almost guarantee it, right? What is that? There is a... Oh, great. A grenade floater. It's a grenade floater. Okay. Well, that's lovely. That's lovely. Let's move. We'll get out in the open here. We can shock burst. We can collateral damage. We can do all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna suppose just Overwatch. Storm Drake. Let's draw fire. And we shall just pistol Overwatch and incoming. Gunship is immune to area attacks and melee. Gotcha. Thank you, Ventral. All right, floater's coming about. Interrupts our turret. Triangulates on the floater. He sent everything but the kitchen sink to avoid coming down himself. Yeah, what a guy, right? What a guy. All right, here comes a destroy. Oh my god, come on, Ribbit. Come on, Ribbit. I mean, he's probably got more than that, right? Yeah, triangulate. We get plus 10 accuracy against that guy for 1 turn. We gave him the middle finger. That's our military assault bunnies. Giving everyone the finger. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Okay. Hang in there, Ribbit. Hang in there. You're good. Okay, hold. Give him the middle finger. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. All right, Storm Drake. How far can we move with Vendril? Vendril can see here. All right, shifting with Vendril. Vendril has 1 more focus available. Let's go in and give Vendril some cover. We can even Gremlin heal. Oh, nice. We might be able to remove that corrosion, right? Kung Fu Hippie. Okay, let's get Vendril and send it 68%. I mean, just try. He's going to get his Magnus Supremacy, right? Is he going to come through? Magnus Supremacy. He hit the ablative. Thank God. Wow, that saved our butts. Gatling shot 78. Yeah, send 1. Nice. He's got 7 left. Let me at him, boss. You got it. Who's got the shreds? All of our bunnies have the shreds. All of them. Eat this. Nice. High five. Destroyer gunship is down. And then we got Kung Fu Hippie ready to retaliate. 98%. Nice. Oh boy. So it wasn't a legged, but I'm glad we stayed. Excellent. So a little bit of a tick to poor Ribbit out there, but the bunnies came through. Excellent. High five. Good job, bunnies. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Man, I mean, at the very least, the Mechapede carcass is going to be awesome because it's something that our bunnies can actually use as aliens in Advent, right? So pretty neat.
To let go of the ways of the old world.
And with Project Minerva, I'm wondering if they took it easier on us because it's Project Minerva or something like that. Maybe they don't expect to have so many robotic allies.
When it comes to taking out the aliens.
They have no downtime at all. +4 mobility PCS. We've got 4 Illyrium core, 11 and 12 Illyrium crystal alien alloy, 46 supply, and we've got a navigator carcass, a Requiem essence of 30, Mechapede carcass, Requiem, an entire Requiem core, a gunship wreck, and a floater carcass. You know, the one thing that we're really short on are Taipan carcasses. I don't think we've had any, so we haven't been able to get any of the, like, the stainless alloy plating. But man, I cannot complain. So if we stop over by the research and development, I'd imagine we have access to those new builds. Automated tactical processor will grant the user 27 to 31 will and 9 to 11 aim straight up, and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end, usable by both humans and alien defectors. Man, that is great. I'm gonna build the heck out of that. That is great news. So there it is. And if we take a look, we can even build more things. We've got the Spew Blaster from the gunship wreck, a unique heavy weapon, short to medium range, 33% chance to stun for 1 action point, deals 8 to 10 damage, critically hits for +5, penetrates +3, and is designed to make use of a Requiem core. It's a miniaturized sectopod blaster with limitless ammunition. Okay, I already like it. We're gonna build that. Okay, great. Limitless ammunition. You're talking my language. This is excellent. Okay, wonderful. Man, super exciting. As far we got purge plating one day. Okay, let's keep moving out here. I think we've got 2 in tow, right? So if we take a look, we've got, this is 87% on this facility, and oh, we already did the full salvage. Oh my god, we burned through so much already. This is incredible. Rookie is available. We are now at 93%. Purge plating complete. This is like the super version of the carapace plating. That's awesome. And we just got more loot. Excellent. So we're getting bunnies back online. New covert action. I think I'm just gonna, oh, full reset out here. Intel, rebels, alien defector, soldier bond, more loot, intense training for more mobility. Oh my goodness. Do we have enough AP for that? Who could use that? Dragon Repairman, Metroplex. I mean, Kit Pop could always use more mobility if he wants to slash people in the face. Market Kev could use more mobility, actually, because he can get out on flank. He now has the slam fire, right? So if he gets on a flanking position, he can absolutely just decimate someone. Always for Jobin, because he's an assaulter. Should we make Serve Cold even faster? Yeah, why not? Serve Cold. There we go. So now he's got 1 billion mobility. We're slowly building up to 30. We're trying to get to 30 here with Serve Cold just because, even though it often doesn't get to strike at all. And there we go. So we got our alien facility. I need more throwing range. True. Enemy unknown. Operation Ice Stank. So for the bunnies that are curious, this is a fun one, right? So we need to bump back the 5 pips, but we've got a fun team. This is very atypical. So we've got Alexa Time here. We've got our Bio Barrier Trooper Fly Taggart. We've got our Muton Beleaguer. So he's here to level up. We've got our Archon, Tiny Gaiman. We've got our Seraphim, also an Archon. We've got our Andromedan Desolator and Andromedan Big Tony and Kinnison. And then we got Seatim in order to raise the dead. So not really a long range here. This is sort of like a smack you in the face and burn as much as we can type of team. And ideally, if we can level up to Master Sergeant with our Archon, then he's going to literally be able to lay out those Blazing Pinion plates with a guaranteed burn, and he burns the terrain around him twice per turn, every turn, no cooldown. So there's some potentially good payouts here. We've got 40 enemies on the field, one of which is unknown. So it's going to be an interesting one. So cross your fingers and let's try to get through it. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be the last one that we do today. And then tomorrow we're going to be focused on actually moving through the forge, moving through the tower, and then pushing on towards the end. So we're going to like gather all of the resources that we have here and then try to employ it. Now, I don't know if the bunnies are enjoying this campaign so much that they'd like to see more. If that's the case, please feel free to let me know, because obviously I've never done a world liberation. That's always fun, but it's a lot of the same. So I don't know if the bunnies find that interesting. At the same time, I am interested after the XCOM campaign to try out, I think it's called Dark. Is it? I don't remember the name completely off the top of my head, but it's Dark Fate. Is it like Terminator Dark Fate, I think? And it's essentially like an RTS type of game, and the bunnies have actually given me access to it, so I'm super excited to try that. Yeah, it's a fun one. It really is. I mean, I definitely want to get back to XCOM, so it's not like we're going to be gone that long, but yeah, let me think about it. All right, so this is sort of a brutish approach. This is not our typical approach, which I think makes it interesting, at least to me. Once you're clear, 40 enemies, one of which is unknown, and it's at the top of the Shadow Chamber list, so I assume it's a boss type of some kind. Yeah. X4 to place. And squad is concealed, plant X4. Okay, so we have a full concealment. If we take a look at where we are right now, there is a corner here, and we have a corner here. We have some kind of building. There's a gas station on the approach, and then we can come out from the outside this way. I mean, I don't mind going in that direction. So what if we just shift over to the right and clear out a corner first? Yeah. I'm glad, Nanish. I'm glad. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much, bunnies. We'll get Bio Barrier Trooper Fly Taggart over. You know what? You know what I really want to try? Fly Taggart is a total Chad. I kind of want to branch off a save just to find out what it's like and deploy 6 Fly Taggarts. That could be interesting. I think they might be able to. It'll be fun. We'll definitely group up Advent as they try to chase them, and they've all got Bladestorm and shotguns. I think that'd be hilarious. But yeah, here we go. Weird Fish is tucking on over. We've got Alexa time. We're just gonna, you know, stack right behind Kinnison. He's giving us the Bastion and Solace aura right there. We've got Spike Lobster, and he's gonna get Ever Vigilant right next door. We've got Big Tony right next to our Muton Beleaguer. We got C-Tim. He's gonna stack right next to Big Tony, get some cover off that, and then we got our Archon as well, and he's going to be on the back line. Perfect. Yeah, I'm here to see the Bunnyman make questionable choices and war crimes. In which games this happened is secondary to him. Oh, thank you. You're always so kind, bunnies. Thank you very much. And then for You Got This, we're going to go ahead and give that to Spike Lobster. All of our You Got This is going to go to Spike, so he's going to be our Overwatch guy. I don't remember if we gave him... I might have given him the terror rounds, so we'll have to see. Or maybe I gave him radiation. I think I gave him terror rounds because he's got the radiation Beleaguer battle rifle, I believe. So we're going to be scouting with Flag Taggart as a start, because we don't have any sort of subtlety to this team. So small approach. Here we go. Let's see what we got. So tuck up. Flying Taggart sees a drone. There's the drone. He sees Flying Taggart. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's go and get an evac beacon out. Evac beacon. Here we come. Shoot him, Flying Taggart. That's a good clear. Beautiful. And 22. And regen pheromones. Fantastic. So now there's 39 enemies left. We'll just toss this, I don't know, right here in the corner. Perfect. Nice place to put it. Love that. Unfortunately, we can't raise a zombie with C-Tim on this one. We'll get our sectoid. I will grab Kinnison, put him right here, and then we're going to get Alexa time right next door. And I really liked what happened in the past, which allowed us to essentially take endless grenades as long as the cover held, right? So it could be pretty awesome if we can use each other for cover and then also give ourselves all of the auras. I think could be pretty helpful. Now, I believe I gave Weird Fish the Bionana Scale Vest, which is going to allow him to regenerate health at 2 per turn, just flat. So I'm hoping that's going to pay off, because then we're not going to have to utilize any of the Vampiric Strikes or anything like that. We're not going to be completely reliant upon it, and it's just going to keep him ticking and more durable. And let's just hold. All right, hang tight. I wouldn't mind if all the drones came at us first. I really wouldn't. Oh. Requiem. Mectoid Decanus. Exalted. Taipan. Nice. Oh, wait. This is not full salvage, so we don't get bodies, so we just destroy everything. Gotcha. Destroy everything. Well, I know he's allergic to fire. We know that. Sidewinder Overwatch. There it is. Okay. Well, there it is. We got more regeneration. Fantastic. Good. Vampire Strike. Let's go ahead and run Lightning Reflexes with Fly Taggart. He's going to go ahead and smack the Sidewinder Serpents. Oh, this is going to be fun. I love Fly Taggart. I didn't expect to like him so much, like just like a purely defensive tank. He's pretty darn amazing. He's so great. Excellent. He's also got CCS as well, which is pretty awesome. Okay, well, tell you what, we can lock out their Soulfire. If we get up, let's see, we get up this way, we can see the Muton Prowler. We can stasis him. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go ahead and push on up. I'm going to get Kinnison right in front, and then we'll be able to get C-Tim right here. If we take out the Taipan, the Fusilier, then we don't have to worry too much about being outflanked, I think, right? So that could be helpful. Big Tony. Do I want to tuck up all this way? Yeah, let's do it. All right, we're gonna tuck up this way. Hopefully we don't aggro anyone. Negative. Perfect. And we've got Spike. He will... That's half. Okay. If we terrorize, that's 100%, so we don't even have to stasis him, so we can still take damage. Sidewinder Serpent, 85% on a Taipan. Yeah, try to terrorize a Taipan at 85%. If we can just control that, that'd be amazing. Nice. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's great news. That's great news. So that actually means now we got a concussion grenade. We've got the radiation. We can dump out the Sidewinder Serpents. We got the chlorine gas bombardment. We can shred and poison. And then we've also got Supernova, where we can burn the Prowler. Let's go ahead and send a Supernova to the Muton Prowler. Give him one of these. Excellent. So now he's burning. Awesome. Satim can... Oh, that's right. I picked up Blink. So Blink is a short-range teleportation, right? So he can move somewhere as a free action. So he can just relocate to cover. He also has Phase Walk. He's got Mind Control now, which is new. Oh my god. And we've got Mind Spin. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. Psionic Bomb. I mean, that's epic. We've got Mind Merge. Hold first. Big Tony. We can place the Liquidator Acid Blob. Let's do that. Right to the Mechtoid Decanus. He's going to get a reaction. I suppose if we hit him with grenades, I think he's allergic to grenades, but he's disoriented and it's acid burn. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Spike can drop the Sidewinder Serpents. Tiny Gaiman, I'm just going to push up and take a shot. 100%. 18. All right, seal the deal. So the Taipan's controlled. We got a Burning Prowler, and then we've got the Mechtoid Decanus in the background, right? Okay. Mind controlling Psionic Bomb. Psionic Bomb's nice. I can't provide cover for Spike. He can go Ever Vigilant though. So let's tuck over. He'll go Ever Vigilant. He'll basically be able to see the Prowler and the Taipan. Taipan's panicked. Weird Fish is going to push. And then see we can't land a Sanguine Lash. If we've got the range, we don't. So it's 88 on the Mechtoid. Beautiful. All right, Mechtoid is down. So we basically got 2 visible, and they're mostly controlled, so that is great. That is great. Let's tuck up right next to our Priest. And we can send a Fuse to the Taipan. I don't know what he carries. Ah, Corrosion Grenade. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. So these are the last 2 active. Muton Prowler takes the acid burn. He's going to take the... I think he's going to take the actual burning as well, right? Did that tick? I mean, he's got to be moving. New contact. We've got 4 at least. Muton Centurion, Magma Viper. We've got an Elite Spectre, and we got a Nausea Serpent. Oh, how did he panic? Oh, Terror Rounds. Beautiful hit from Spike Lobster. Elite Spectre has lightning reflexes. All right, Vendril, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. Muton Centurion and the Nausea Serpents. Corrosion tick at the end of the turn. Wow, the Prowler stayed still on the burn. Okay, well, I mean, nice. We can regain our health with a Vampiric Strike. Do I want to push through that? No, he's got the Corrosion there. We've got Kinnison. He's got the Chlorine Gas Bombardment. We should probably push up on that. We've got our Andromedan. He can do Ready for Anything, take some shots. Let's push to full for Big Tony. Anyone else? No. And try to finish... Ooh, 49. We could flush the enemy. Hang tight. I don't have a way of destroying the cover yet. Yeah, Spray is -20 aim. 56 from this position. Flush, we can force him. We don't get overwatched instantly after that. Tiny Gaiman. Well, we can always put Burning. Okay, we're going to go ahead and double time it. We're going to move closer with Tiny Gaming. We might aggro some more here. So this is kind of risky, but I mean, it will probably get them to shift, right? So let's go ahead and put one right there and hope we don't aggro anybody, but we're going to be a big bright beacon in the sky. Blazing Pinions. Did we aggro anybody? No, we didn't. Okay, awesome. Awesome. We can even do it again because we don't have a cooldown on it, but I think not necessary, right? We can send shots below. We can dump out the Muton Prowler. We can dump out the Magma Viper. We can dump out the Nausea Serpents. There's Spectre, don't like him, and we got the Muton Centurion. Hey, Euphezy, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate, and thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. Thank you very much. High five. Hey, Andre, good to see you. I think I'd rather get rid of, or at least hurt the Spectre. So let's just shoot that guy. Negative damage there, unfortunately. And then we got Weird Fish. We can swing in, but we won't have whirlwind or anything like that, so being right next to all these plumes probably not a good idea. And then we've got Kinnison. He can punch people. What about Alexa time? We'll get Alexa time. Suck in half. He can actually do spreading nightmare, right? So Magma Viper, are we in range? No, the other guys are not in range. He's panicking right now, right? We can do Soulfire. We can dump out the Prowler. We can dump out the Magma Viper. We can almost dump out the Nausea Sprint and definitely hit the Elite Spectre. And then Weird Fish, I think I'm just going to get closer. And we're just going to smack that Prowler and dump him out. A little worried about the Taipan. I realize I'm kind of ignoring him, and that's not a good thing. Send it. All right, so the Prowler's down. Kinnison, Fly Taggart. Let's get Fly Taggart to push up on the Taipan. Well, is that smart? What about... We've got Fuse. We can send another to the Taipan. There's more corrosion. Awesome. And we can mind control. 75% on the Taipan. I realize Sonic Bomb can hit all the rest, but we've got fire coming in. I'm going to try to mind control the Taipan so I don't have to worry about him. I don't know if it's going to work. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. We got the Taipan. Okay, so don't worry about him. Focus in front of us. Thank goodness. That's super helpful. All right, Muton Beleaguer. Let's shift up to half. We will get Kinnison to suck up. We'll get Fly Taggart to just maybe move close by, but not completely in the explosion. And then we've got a shot with the Muton Beleaguer. Nausea Serpent 69. Let's go for the Spectre. Got a graze. And then Alexa time can spread the Nightmare, dump this guy out, or Soulfire. Let's just maybe we'll take the Nausea Serpents. I don't know. So incoming. He's got one left. And we've got the Chlorine Gas Bombardment. Yes, actually reaches. Let's hit the Centurion and the Spectre. We'll get rid of the Centurion armor. Oh, I guess... Oh, I didn't realize it didn't work on the Spectre. And then we basically have Big Tony, and he can flush somebody. He can drop the Nausea Serpents before he can do anything. We've got the Magma Viper. We've got 75. I don't want them to move, so I'm just going to go into Overwatch and hole. All right, bunnies, incoming. So it's basically these four, right? Because the Taipan we've got momentarily mind control. So we got a Panic Magma Viper. We've got 3 that are not controlled yet. And we've got Fly Taggart right out there in front of them. Oh, a gunship. Okay. We got a gunship, an Elite Lancer, a Muton, and a Frost Andromedan as the ad. Fair enough. And there's a Hunter drone on the backside, 200 drones on the opposite side. It's kind of nice that we've got this sort of line of sight break here. That's super helpful, allowing us to isolate our engagement. Fly Taggart. There goes the Nausea. CCS. Elite Spectre. Muton Beleaguer. We have Russian Roulette, so I think it gets to go until he either expends all of his... Oh, wow. It went right through the ablative on Weird Fish there. Lightning Reflexes. Warcry for the Centurion. Muton Beleaguer. Nice hit. Is that enough? Muton Centurion is down. There's a drone. We got another ad. Big Tony. Negative impact. Our Taipan with corrosion, but he's ours at the moment. Oh, Legion's dominance. Nice! He's shooting at our enemies. And the burn. Fantastic. Excellent. Good job, Tiny Gaming. Good job. Now they don't have the cover. This is going to be a lot easier, right? So much easier. There's the shield bash. I mean, smacking that guy is great. If we wanted to, we could just run right over to the other side. Tell you what, we go around the burning, just present ourselves as a target. Let's get a move on with Fly Taggart. Lightning Reflexes. Run this. Negative impact from the Frost Andromedan. And Speed Loader, he is now fully loaded with CCS. We have our Taipan. So he can shoot Cosma Grenades. Interesting. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Let's Yeah, let's get right next door. And we're gonna shoot a Cosma grenade right... I guess... Can I hit 2? Wow, that's a really tight radius there. All right, we'll just get the guy with the armor, right? Hit the Frost Andromedan for the tick. Send a Cosma grenade. Nice. So, lesser corrosion. We got Tiny Gaming. He can apply more burn. Now, the problem is, we did see there was another hunter drone back here. We're going to be in the air, so it's going to be an aerial assault. So if we Blazing Pinion right off the bat, then we're probably going to be in a bad spot. So let's go ahead and just grab the loot with Tiny Gaming, take a shot, and hopefully eliminate the Elite Spectre. So, yeah, 100% drop that guy. High five, beautiful. How many are active at the moment, right? We've got 5 active. So we've got the Frost Andromeda, the Hunter Drone, the Elite Lancer, the Muton, and... Is the Magma Viper gone already? Oh my goodness. Okay, well we can Vampire Strike. We can hit 4 potentially. Let's ding out on the drone. And we're going to heal ourselves with the amount of damage that we take, that we deal, right? Beautiful. So that's 10. Drop the drone. And now Weird Fish is completely topped off. So he's got maximum health here, right? Big Tony, he's got 1 turn on his Liquidator Acid Blob. That's half. We've got a flank. Let's move Tony out. I'd like to take care of... I'm actually not too worried about the Lancer because he's probably going to poke Fly Taggart, right? So maybe we'll just take a shot at the Muton. Big Tony. Nice! All right, the Muton is down. Beautiful. Spike coming in on half. And he's got ready for anything. 91 of the Taipan, 61 of the Elite Lancer. I mean, sure. Oh, I shot the Taipan. Oh, crap. Oh, we missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He was on our side. My bad, guys. My bad. Alexa time. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Let's see. We got full Kinnison. Alexa time can go here. Let's tuck up. We'll get Kinnison right to provide cover for Alexa time. We can get C-Tim to phase walk right into the half. He has Mind Spin the Lancer. I mean, sure, why not? Why not? We can Mind Spin the Lancer. I don't see why not. Maybe make him panic or something. He is now mind control resisted but panicking. Oh yeah, the gunship. That's the other one. Oh crap. I forgot about the gunship, bunnies. Totally forgot about it. Okay, let's do You Got This, but instead we're gonna put it on not Fly Taggart. I want it on Spike. Let's put it on Spike. So we'll get another Overwatch. Alexa time can do Spreading Nightmares. We can basically put it on that guy. Can we get the Andromeda? Yes, Stasis the Frost Andromedan. So we got a Panic Lancer, we got a Mind Control Taipan, we've got a Stasis Frost Andromedan, and then we've got the gunship, which is uncontrolled. So let's see what we got. I mean, that gunship's going after Weird Fish is my guess. All right, and incoming. All right, he got reloaded. New ads. I sense a theme. All right, seems like they've got a Muton Leviathan. Is that right? Oh, Muton Decimator. All right. Spike Lobster, Rupture, Radiation, Burn, Boiling Blood. And now he's panicking from Terror Rounds. Awesome. We'll have 2 more Overwatch shots. All right, Pathfinder does not trigger Overwatch. Shadow Step. This guy does. Oh my god, nice hit there. Is that a Nausea Serpens? Nausea Elite. It's got 1 left. Elite Trooper runs it at the 3rd Overwatch. Nice! God, he's just dumpster firing people. And now he's panicked. Excellent. I don't think he gets any more Overwatch here. Now the gunship comes on in. He's focused right on Weird Fish. He misses. He's got another where that came from, right? Yeah, relocate. And Wrath Cannon, so he's queuing that up. Is he going for the Taipan? Yeah, he's going for a Taipan. I mean, that's fine. He'll probably hurt his own in so doing it, right? Hunter drone's coming on over. We've got a new ad. Singleton drone. Big Tony. Nice. Why do I feel like with 31 enemies, you need something more on the line of orbital bombardment? I suppose if we wanted to take them all out at once, then yes. So there's 9 active right now. Just double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 3 of which are panicked. And so that basically leaves us with the 6 decimator out on the right. He hasn't triggered damper fields yet, so that's great news. I definitely want to get reloaded with Spike. So he's completely empty at the moment. He's ready for anything. So 88 on the drone. I mean, honestly, yeah, just dump out the drone. We can't really afford to get anyone stunned, although I suppose Alexa Time can just run up to him and use his Solace Aura, no problem. We got spreading. Oh, nice. So many choices for nightmares. So many choices. Let's use our mind control Taipan. We shall... I guess I could head on over and just start shooting guys point blank. Let's just move. Get out of the rat cannon, I suppose. Fire the pistol or fire the main gun, and it's 83%. Sure. 83. Nice! 13 damage and more Requiem corrosion. My goodness. All right, we're going to suck up for 1. We can Blazing Pinion. I don't know if we're going to reach that far. I don't think that's worth it, so I'm just going to go ahead and freeload, take a shot at the Frost Andromedan. So send it, and hopefully turn him into a shell. He has 7 plus 4. Weird Fish does have the Sangun Lance, and that's going to hit pretty hard. We got Kinnison, we got Big Tony. Big Tony now has the Liquidator Acid Blob. This is huge. So it's not going to hit the gunship, we found out, right? But we can definitely soften up someone else. Like, we can get on out there and shred the armor on the Muton Decimator. Alexa Time has Terrorize if he wants to panic even more people. Yeah. Oh, Dax, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great time. Or at least it goes smoothly, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? High five. Rest well, guy. Kinnison to punch. Concussion Grenade. Fly Taggart. Let's get... I'm going to get Fly over to the Frost Andromedan. Just close enough. And then it's going to send a shot right into the Frost Andromedan and turn him into a shell. So... yeah, we got our... oh, never mind. He's not a shell. Regen Pheromone. Nice. Nice. Big Tony. He doesn't have anywhere to shift unless he takes cover behind our Andromedan Desolator. And Alexa Time. I'm going to tuck left. Spreading Nightmare. Frost Codex Elite. Elite Lancer. I mean, just dump damage into the Lancer, because he's going to be coming online soon. Nine damage, so he's got 11 plus 1. Weird Fish. I want to get... I guess I'll go left. I hope I don't aggro anyone else. I don't think so. Yeah. Sanguine Lash, we can take a shot. 62. I'm going to use Manual Override. Lower all ability cooldowns by 1. Just so that we can get access to Vampire Strike sooner. And then I'm going to just try to land something. I don't know if it is. It's 62%. Nice. I'll take it. That's going to trigger. I think it's the Wrath Cannon, right? So we just hit the Lancer. At least we were out of the way, and now the Lancer's got 3 remaining. Spike already shot. And CTIM has Fuse. Yeah, Fuse on the Decimator. That did not do much. And we've got Fuse on the Elite Trooper, and we got Fuse on a body. And then we got Psionic Bomb, which will disable the weapons. Yeah, let's put it on these 3. It's going to tag out on the Hunter Drone, the Exalted Pathfinder, and the Elite Lancer if they don't move. For Big Tony, we will like just reload, and then maybe we'll just dump the guys out, right? So we got the Hunter Drone. Let's just take out the Lancer. We're going to do a flush. So 100% chance to hit. High five. And now we're dealing with 7. And it's just Kinnison. Okay, so I guess just hold the position, and we're going to say you got this, but give it to Spike. So let's give that over to Spike Lobster right here. All right, bunnies, incoming. incoming. So Taipan's still under control. Oh, I guess he's not under control anymore. And Flag Taggart takes care of the issue. That is excellent. All right, Frost Codex Elite. Still panic, boiling blood. Nausea Elite's down. Elite Trooper is down. All right, Decimator still has the... He just destroyed his cover. He's going to shift to the corner and then toss out a damping field, I think. Yeah, damper field. It looked like he applied it to someone else near the gas station, which is odd. The Pathfinder is prepping with his scanner. Goes into Overwatch right in the middle of the Psionic Bomb. Looks like Alexitime takes a hit from the gunship. And he's now going for Weird Fish. We take a hit from the gunship. Muton Beleaguered, nice. All right, the Hunter drone is down. A new Hunter drone. He'll charge through Spike Lobster. There he goes. He kind of gives out like very random debuffs. Oh, what was that? Oh, there it is. And Hunter drone is down, and there's the Psionic Bomb. My goodness, that was quite a lot. I don't... We've got 4 left. So Muton Decimator, Frost Codex Elite, the Exalted Pathfinder, and the Gunship. Gunship is definitely a bit of an issue here. So we've got Soulfire. We can dump out the Frost Codex Elite. We can almost dump out the Pathfinder. If we want to heal first, we can get rid of the Corrosion. We can do it to ourselves. We can Holy Warrior. Holy Warrior wouldn't be bad. Tiny Gaiman, Weird Fish for Ablative, Kinnison, Fly Taggart, and Cetum. Let's give it to Cetum. I'm kind of worried about how squishy Cetum is. So we're going to give him Holy Warrior. Then we're going to go ahead and Soulfire to the Pathfinder. I caught a glimpse of chat, and apparently I did something. I'm sad I missed all this, but I'll catch up on the button. Rocky, honestly, thanks so much for swinging on by. You have been fantastic, and I hope you have a good day. Yeah? We'll catch you on the next one. High five. All right, Tiny Gaiman. Get a little bit closer. We can actually double time it if we need to. The shot on is 81. I will take that. We'll take it. Graze. He's got 9+3. Is he coming closer or shooting? There's the Magna Supremacy. Okay, let's get standard reload. And we're just going to take shots at him. 62. Hold. That's half for our Andromedan. Here's Kinnison, right? So let's get Kinnison closer, and then he's going to provide cover. We're going to get Spike Lobster where he can see the gunship. And then we'll try to land that 72 ready for anything. Raise. So now it's 6+3. So we got to defeat 9. We got a 62. Take it. Nice. Oh my god. Excellent. I didn't think that would hit. That's awesome. And then we got Kinnison. We got the Radiation Flamethrower. Can we tag that? Almost. Not quite. We could toss our Concussion Grenade. Hold. Fly Taggart. Can we come out on the outside here? We'll just stay right there with the Frost Codex Elite. See Tim. Let's get behind high cover. Oh, nice. We can finally Psy-reanimate. I feel like that has been something that we haven't been able to do for a little bit now. There is some loot that we're missing, but I don't think I'm going to get to that, unfortunately. And then we can give a You Got This out to Spike Lobster for Kinnison. We're kind of on the wrong side of cover there, but that's what it is. Big Tony, get on over. And we'll try to land a Liquidator Acid Blob. Oh, we just saw Niven. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, there's that. Niven Curator. I don't even know what that is. Okay, well, definitely need to be... Let's get behind the tree. Okay, that did not work the way that I thought, so that's not excellent. And hang tight. We're definitely on the wrong side of cover. We've got 21 left. 2. Oh, he has got 1 left. Now, we do a Blade Storm, but I don't know if he triggers because he's going to teleport, right? So, unfortunately, he gets around that. Freezing Field. Okay, fair enough. So, we're going to have to move. That's fine. Yeah, 1 HP. Seriously, the Bunny League curse for sure. Newton Beleaguer. Nice! And he's panicked. Excellent. The Decimator is now panicked. Oh, boy! But he still carried out the attack, and I think he destroyed the... Yeah, he hurt that tree, unfortunately. Purifier double moves. He gets hit by Spike. That guy's panicked. And now he's out. Beautiful. Priest has stasis, goes to flight. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Flight Taggart's a real mobile bunker. We got the Purge Bishop. Oh, Anakitas. Oh, that's not Anakitas. Hit on Spike Lobster on the Ablative. And the Purge Bishop. Is he going for... I mean, he can't go for Spike. Oh, he hit the zombie. Oh, okay. Wow, that is a good zombie. My goodness. Psyche Suppression. Oh my god. Okay, so Big Tony's just unconscious, just flat out. Can I... Oh, wow. I did not... I don't know what to do about that, actually. Is that where we have to say get up? I guess we'll worry about that later. Man, that sucks. I mean, he's unconscious. Okay, I mean... I guess Alexa Time, in theory, might be able to do something. We can kill Spike. That's about it. What about... Okay, we're going to get... With Kinnison here, we're going to get Alexa Time right next door. He's got the Solisar. I don't know if that matters, but at least he'll have cover now, right? And then we'll see about any other options later. Fly Taggart's out for now. Let's go ahead and double time it. We're going to move around and through the freezing field. Tiny Gaiman. We are going to move on up, get some sight for the rest of the bunnies. And let's give them the burn. It's not going to do anything to the Purge Bishop, but at the very least it allows... Oh, there's another pod. There is another pod. We got another pod. Oh, boy. Yep. There's that. There's that. We might need to draw fire with our Archon. So now we have 14 out of the 20 on this map. Oh, wow. That's a big pod. Okay. It's not too late. It's not too late. Frost Codex up here. We don't have the Vampiric Strike yet. Kinnison has to stay here to provide cover. We've got the Supernova. We're too far. We have the Radiation Flamethrower we could hit. But we'll... By doing this, we're going to hit Big Tony. Chlorine. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to... You got this on this. C-Tim. We've got Fuse, which will hit the Frost Codex Elite. We've got Psionic Bomb, and we've got Phase Walk. Let's... honestly, we need to get behind some kind of cover, so let's just get out of the freezing field. We have a free blink if we need it, and Psy-Reanimate in 3 turns, so we don't have anything for that. Spike Lobster needs a reload. Is there anywhere that he can get any sort of safe-ish cover not in that giant freezing field? I don't see it. I mean, we'll be in the corrosion, I suppose. And then we got Weird Fish. Dedication's going to extend his range, but allow us to essentially ignore any Overwatch coming in. I don't think we're close enough. Here, I'm just going to push out this way. We can see some more targets. We've got a Sanguine Lash, so hopefully we can land at 56. Nope. 88 on the heavy mech. 51. How many actions? 1 action left. Let's use a manual override. That's going to bump this back. Now we can Vampire Strike. And it'll allow us to get up and hit. Should we save that? Yeah, we're completely topped off right now. So I'm going to try the Sanguine Lash. We're going to spend HP, but it's going to give us a small barrier. Actually lands the 56. We get 2 ablative. We're going to give You Got This to Spike as soon as he chooses to place, and then we basically got Cetum and Spike. Oh my gosh, this is a tricky one for me. Holy moly, we got Terrorize. He's already panicked. Corpore Sano if you want to get it on Spike. Transposition. I could... Transposition will leave us out there though, because it's our second action, right? Yeah, it's our second action. We could give a command. We might be giving a command instead. Okay, so Spike, that's full. We'll get some corrosion. I mean, I don't think we got a choice. We're going to get corrosion on Spike. He is now going to do a Corpore Sano on Spike, which I think is going to clear the corrosion. I don't know if it counts as a kit from Mount here. Does that work? It does. And then we can say You Got This to Spike, and that at least allows him to operate from behind some kind of cover. And then we basically just have, let's see, we got a Mind Spin on the Muton Decimator. That's it. We've got a Fuse on a body, and then we've got Mind Merge, I suppose, on anyone who might get shot at, like Spike. Let's go to Mind Merge to Spike. And incoming. Okay, this is not the best. We've got 13 in front of us. We haven't really controlled barely any of them. And our tank is offline right now. So cross your fingers. They got a ton of health. They got a ton of firepower. We are at a low ground disadvantage. Teleport. Frost Legion Spectre Elite. Ooh, boy. He might take control. We're down a bunny as well with Big Tony. That's a hit on Tiny Gaiman. I wish I could see how much health he has. Makes me a little bit nervous. All right, Muton Beleaguer. Damage on a mech. The mech longbow with 9. Shot to Weirdfish. He takes off the 2 ablative he gained from the Sanguine Lance. Super Heavy Mech crests. Muton Beleaguer. Spike Lobster. Gives him a tick. Damage control. Explosives to... Oh, see, what I'm worried about is losing the cover. At least he put it on Fly Taggart, so that's a plus. I wish they would shoot at Fly Taggart. I guess if I get Fly Taggart in the middle of them, then that's going to help. Burning Frost Shield Droid, nice. CCS from Fly Taggart. And he goes right through the corrosion. That's an interesting, interesting strategy there. Frost Shield Droid, shot the Fly Taggart, negative impact. Super Heavy Frost Mech in the back line. Shot to Tiny Gaming. Suppression. Heavy Mech on the high ground. Probably coming in with the... Nope. Shot to Weirdfish. Weirdfish takes some damage, but we still have the Vampire Strike. We can gain it right back. Elite Priest. Misses Fly Taggart. Pathfinder Hunter. On the outside. Shot. Oh, no. Is that a flashbang? I think it's a proximity mine. Oh, crap. Oh, is it like a stun mine? Oh, no. Oh, yes. Yes, Bastion. Bastion saved our butts there. Niven Guardian, Curator. And he protects the Spectre Elite. Frost Shield Droid takes the corrosion. And oh my god, there's so much happening. And there's Tiny Gaiman. Excellent. He came online. All right. Well, that is a lot. I think we should probably start with Fly Taggart. We need to get him right on these guys. So let's get... I suppose we can disorient. We got Shield Bash. We've got the Purge Bishop. We can disorient out that way. We've got Super Heavy Frost Mech. Let's... I don't know. Let's smack one of these guys here. Can we get the Super Heavy on the edge? That's this guy? Yeah. We'll stand right here. Here comes Fly Taggart. Just separate him a little bit. Ding out. Nice. So he's still in the CCS, yeah? Yeah, we're losing out on the loot, unfortunately. Okay, so we got Fuse, we got Mind Control. So who can we control? The Decimator and 50-50. I mean, definitely gonna have to be the Decimator, I think, right? At least he still has some cover. We've got Fuse. We can ding out here. We can ding out on the Super Heavy Mech and affect the guy next door. And Frost Shield Droid. Heavy mech up top, and then the body. I want to get that super heavy mech here. We'll remove some of the armor. And then we're going to be able to mind control and try to take the decimator and remove that panic. He might be clumsy. I'm curious what that does to the damper field, because he's providing the damper field. Mind control resisted on the 96%. Okay. Muton Beleaguer shot here. Let's spray up top or spray to the guy next door, 83. I mean, he's burning. I think I'm going to take a shot at the heavy mech on the spray. That's minus 20 aim. And then we're going to send the standard shot, and we can either drop the guy on the flank or drop the decimator. Let's drop the mech on our high ground and flank. Nice, that's a clear. Ready for anything with Spike Lobster. Oh, nice. I forgot. He gets a follow-up, yeah? Okay, send it to the decimator, might as well. Nice. We get rid of that, he gets rid of the damper field. That's excellent. We got Terrorize. I mean, he's already having a hard time. 85 on the Pathfinder. That might save our butts. But we might give you a command instead. Tiny Gaiman. We can start burning more of these guys. Hold. And we can also come into the Vampire Strike. Frost Shield Droid. Hit the Spectre Elite. We're gonna basically get into it with the Niven. We can hit the Priest. I mean, that ain't bad. Let's hit that Priest. So smack him with Weird Fish. Get our health back. Excellent. And Kinnison. We can pain train. Are we able to get Big Tony up? So where is Big Tony right now? His body is here. So, I mean, he's unconscious. I might have to do without Big Tony for now. I mean, where can we pain train? We can decimate. We can get that 79. We can clear. We have a supernova. Let's land it on the Pathfinder Hunter and make him burn. So we're gonna burn the Pathfinder Hunter. What was that? Actually legit. What was that? There was like some kind of feedback or something like that, yeah? And then we can maybe ding out on the decimator. I think when he's panicked, he won't counterattack or anything. Nice. So we remove that damper field. We'll get Alexa time behind cover. And now I think we're next to Big Tony. Is that right? We are completely adjacent to Big Tony right now. So we can actually pick up his body, but I'm curious if we can... We'll have to see next turn when we've got two actions if we can say get up, right? 91 on the mech longbow, 91 on the mech longbow up top, super heavy mech. We've got 81 downtown. Can we get the Frost Droid out here? That's 4. Can anyone else get it? Tiny Gaiman. He can put more fire down. Or we can just smack the Niven and clear him, right? Let's hit the Niven. Oh boy. Alexa time. Can you shoot the Niven? 81. I mean, send it. Negative impact. And that's a turn. All right. Cross your fingers. That did not go super cleanly. At least we've got Fly Taggart in a place of prominence, so my hope is that all of those mechs are going to focus on him instead of us. I mean, he's close to 2 of the longbows. There's Bladestorm, and he's got CCS as well. Regen Pheromone is going to keep us ticking. It's on Billy here on the super heavy mech. I think he's still in the CCS as well, right? Like that. I got a tick there. I don't think we're going to stop him, though. Nice. Clear the longbow. Clear the droid. Frost Shield Droid. Hits Kinnison. Hits the ablative. Super Heavy Frost Mech. Is that going for Weird Fish? Oh, did he just get the Priest? I mean, he hit... Oh, he put the Priest in sustain. So Purge Bishop. He did shred and some amount of damage. How much? Oh, that was to... Okay, that was to Tiny Gaiman. So Tiny Gaiman is lacking armor, lacking health. Niven's got 2+1. And there's our evac. Oh my goodness. What a slog.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
All right, we're still functional. We're still functional. So we got 8 total. So let's just take stock because there's been a lot going on and I've really lost track. So we got Super Heavy Mech. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There's an 8 somewhere. I don't recall where it is. Yeah. Okay, well, tell you what. I mean, Kinnison's just got to get out of here. We can punch someone. There's the Frost Shield droid. There's the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. I kind of want to get rid of that Niven. We've got Fly Taggart. I would love to get him to trigger everything. So I suppose we can get closer to that Purge Bishop and get to work. Let's do it. We'll run Lightning Reflexes. Clear that Overwatch from the Super Heavy Mech. The Niven's in the background. Oh, I realized if I sprinted, we would have Speed Loader. I did not do that. Let's go ahead and reload. Unfortunately, I did not sprint. I forgot about Speed Loader. I should have just sprinted right into Bladestorm range. We've got 1 left, so let's reload for Spike, and then we'll send shots somewhere. 98 on the Super Heavy, 88 on the Super Heavy up top, and 87 in front of us. Let's work the one on the high ground, 88. We got Alexa time. He can say get up to Big Tony, but they put a giant plate on top of us. But that's good to know. That is very, very good to know. Let's hold on to that because he can also do stasis, so that's excellent. That's super great. Well, I mean, it doesn't mean we can't put fire on top of things. Let's get Blazing Pinions out there. That's what he's all about. We're going to Blazing Pinion it up. That'll trigger Omen. And if we want, we can even Blazing Pinion again. We can also draw fire and get some of that armor back, at least temporarily. You got Weird Fish. We got Sanguine Lance, Super Heavy Mech, 98 on the Pathfinder Hunter. Let's go ahead and drop that guy out if we can, right? So we're going to go ahead and reload and then Sanguine Lash out to the Pathfinder Hunter in the distance. Nice. Good clear. So now we got 7 left on the field. We got Kinnison. We've got C-Tim. We've got Alexa Time. And Tiny Gaiman, and of course Big Tony's off the field until we can do get up and get him out of there. I mean, if we do get up, in theory, I don't know if Bastion's going to interact well with the freezing field. I don't think it stops the freezing, but we can send a shot to the Spectre Elite. Let's send a shot and dump the Niven to clear on the Niven. So Tiny Gaiman is just hovering and chilling, and Andromedan is no longer unconscious. Oh, nice! So Big Tony's back. Oh my god, I didn't realize it worked that way. That's epic. Wow. Well, there's the Fist Strike. We can get out of the freezing field that way. We can also Fist Strike the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. I mean, we're so close to those plumes, though. Tell you what, Big Tony, can you... Here, punch the Purge Bishop. He's behind cover. I don't like that cover. Let's get rid of that. Maybe our Mutong Beleaguer can get to work. Nice. There, clear the cover. Fantastic. I mean, if you don't get cover, if we don't get cover, you don't get cover. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. All right. Well, Pain, train it, and let's just get out of the field, whether we hit or not. 49%. Just get Kinnison out of there. He landed it anyway. Fantastic. We'll get Alexa Time to tuck in right behind him. We've got Soulfire. Or we just send the point blank. I think we're going to do it. 96. Dump the guy right next door. Oh, he's got 1 health. Really? He's got 1 health. Okay, there's that. Fuse on the bodies. We could pop it right... Actually, you know what? If we pop it right there... Does he... Oh, you know what? He has Frost. If it was a standard explosive, I think it would be okay because Alexa Time is there, but I think this actually will go through. So that's not good, yeah? All right, James, thanks so much for swinging by. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. We'll get C-Tim. We can get into half. Sure, we'll get over to half for C-Tim. And he's got a shot 83. Send it. Nice. Good clear for C-Tim. And that is the turn. All right, so Freezing Field just whiffs it. And everyone's in front of us. Golly. Golly. All right, Spectre Elite pulls away. Goes after Big Tony. Man, everyone wants Big Tony. Spike Lobster hits the super heavy mech up top. How much does he have left? He's got 1. 1 plus 3. We got a lot of ones. Shot to Big Tony. Oh my god, poor Tony. Spike Lobster on the super heavy frost mech. Rupture, radiation burn, boiling blood. And he's probably going for Big Tony, right? Hits Big Tony, because Big Tony's not in cover. I think that's the big problem. He's not an unflankable unit. He actually uses cover. Purge Bishop tries to hit our Bastion Bunny. Takes a hit on CCS. Goes after Alexa Time. Whiffs it. Oh my god. Okay. Big Tony is very hurt. Well, we can fist strike close by. Send that. Nice. And we got to get him behind cover, yeah. Definitely got to get him somewhere. We'll hold on that. Spike. 97 on the super heavy mech. We can finish it. Let's just spray on the super heavy mech. 77. That's a drop. So one mech is down. And we're going to follow it up to the other mech. 94 on the super heavy frost mech. Ready for anything. Negative impact. So we've got 9 total. Oh my god. We're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. This is quite a brawl, I must say. Definitely not our normal setup here. Tell you what, we can disorient the Spectre Elite. Let's get right on the backside here. Push that guy out of cover. Ding, right there. Oh, he's not even... Okay, I thought he wasn't able to be knocked back. That's excellent that we did it. C-Tim can teleport. Reanimate, finally. We've also got Fuse. That's the body, and then... Yeah, ding out on the super heavy frost mech. So Fuse. And then we're going to reanimate the Purifier, I suppose. Just get more targets out there. Okay, so we got Big Tony, we got Alexa Time, we've got Tiny Gaiman, Weird Fish, Kinnison. That's it. Okay, the mech was immune to the fuse. Yes. So I saw that it was gonna, destroy some of the armor and get rid of some of the health, but I was surprised by it. Usually he's carrying like frost bombs and stuff like that, and since he's a frost mech, I think he was immune to it. So that's why. So good thing we checked, but it didn't do anything, unfortunately. Yeah. Let's just get, I don't know, we need to get Big Tony somewhere. We'll just hold. Alexa Time, he can stasis. We can stasis the Purge Bishop. He's not too bad. Let's stasis the super heavy frost mech. Then we're dealing with a disoriented Spectre Elite and a Purge Bishop who, isn't able to do as much as maybe he wants to. We'll Soulfire and drop the Purge Bishop. That leaves the Spectre Elite only. Finally, we're getting somewhere. That's a clear. We got Tiny Gaiman. Let's free reload. We are going to double time. And we're in for the strike. Hit him. Is that it? Oh my god. High five. Can Big Tony get cover while punching the guy that got knocked out of cover? He'd have to move behind... He can't punch anybody when he is trying to get into cover, because otherwise he'll destroy the cover around him. Yeah? So let's just get him, I don't know, behind this burning car. He actually has Titan armor, so I don't think the burn is going to be an issue. And then just Overwatch with our Seraphim. Kinnison is, you got this over to Spike. Right there. And I think that is it, yeah? Man, this is brutal. This was brutal. All right, Hunter Drone. Spike Lobster. Good initial hit. So that's going to bring us down to what, like 7 remaining? And what's crazy is we still haven't hit target enemy unknown. I don't know what that is. Weird Fish whiffs it. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, bunnies. So how many left? 7. So we've got 2. That means there's 5 left after this. I think we clear this drone. I think we clear the super heavy frost mech. We recover, and then we push over the top, and I think they're going to be right on the actual X4 device location itself, right? So let's try to be conservative. We could... Oh, that's pretty nice. Let's reload. And then we're going to Sanguine Lash the super heavy frost mech. 98. Clear. We get 2 pips of ablative for it. Flight Taggart. We're just going to run it on up, get right up to the drone, and that drone's pretty much done. For CTIM, let's pull back to full. And we will send a shot up top and clear it. High five. There it is. Oh boy. That was nasty. That was super nasty. All right, reload. Form on Tony. Form on Tony. Spike, reload. And I suppose Overwatch in place. Alexa time, let's get close to Tony. He does have a kit. Our Psy Zombie, get up there to scout along with Fly Taggart. We're going to get Tiny Gaiman on over. And then we've got Kinnison, and he's going to be right next door. Oh my goodness. I admit, I don't feel proud about this exchange here. And hold. So we have 5 more left. That's it. 5 more. We found our Legate. We have a Legate on the field. I know that Flash. He's right here. There was a Legate right here with a group of 4. If you... Okay. Let's gain some distance. I don't want to push forward at the moment. Let's gain some distance. We just need to make sure we're topped up, we're healed, stuff like that. That's priority number 1. Let's pull back, save. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. He's right there. He's totally there. Okay. Just pull back Flight Taggart. CTIM. Reload. And let's fall back behind Kinnison. We are going to get Big Tony, and he's going to be right behind this little stump of a tree. Spike Lobster is going to get right here. What you need is a tactical nuke. So, yeah, I don't have the bunnies I was expecting for this. I was really hoping that we'd have a different setup here, but that is not the case. Can we, reload here? Let's take a good look at him this time to see what might work. I've done a lot of testing, so I think I know what's going to work, but it is... it's still very dangerous. It's still very dangerous. We don't really have an ideal team for this, I would say. But we'll try to make it happen. We've got Fly Taggart, and one of the things that I learned is that having a dedicated tank is incredibly helpful. So I think I'm going to be relying pretty heavily on Fly Taggart to make this happen. Fire on lots of it. Yeah, there he is. He's right there. And he's going to be jacked up, too. I think he's going to have like 90 health or something like that. Yeah. Archon just Overwatch, and Seraphim, let's manual override to get our Vampire Strike back, and hang tight. Hold. At least we get the Psy Zombie, right? Where's he going? Is he coming over? I don't know where he went. So Big Tony's at half health. How many kits do we have? We have 1 charge of Corpori Sano. Is that going to work on Tony? Yes, it will. All right, 1 Corpori Sano. It's our last Corpori Sano. Put that on Big Tony from Alexa time. We still have 2 charges on the kit. And let's just double check who has kits, right? Not Tiny. I think it's just Alexa time. I might have... And Fly Taggart. Okay, so Fly Taggart has a kit. CTIM has a kit. Excellent. Let's get CTIM to apply to Tiny Gaiman. And CTIM can apply to... Big Tony's got 1. I guess Tiny Gaiman again. So we'll apply 2 charges. So we got 3 kits here. 3 kits. Big Tony Overwatch. Spike Lobster Overwatch. Alexa time is good Overwatch. Psy Zombie is fine. Archon Overwatch. And Overwatch Weird Fish. And Kinnison is clear. Let's give Overwatch to Spike. You can see him right there. And then Fly Taggart is just going to, I guess, tuck closer, but not actually be up on him. Maybe we'll be right here. Maybe they'll hop over the edge, I don't know. And then we'll also get the zombie close by as well, so that he can get to work. Oh boy. Yeah, he's got 91 health and 7 armor. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Where is he going? He's just wandering around. I was kind of hoping he'd stay back on the building there. Can C-Tim raise any more dead? Can we get more zombies? Is that possible? Here's C-Tim. He can raise more zombies. Nice. More potential zombies. Let's get a Purge Bishop. Maybe can we stay here and just raise as many zombies as possible? Is that something we can do? That seems like a great plan in my opinion. We legit like lost bunnies before to guys like this, right? Okay. I realize this is probably not the most exciting gameplay, but I definitely feel okay getting more, because we're not gonna like lose the zombies. So if we get more zombies, there's more chances for him to, you know, get shot instead of us, right? So double guard. So we have 3 reductions to 3 attacks. Andromeda Overwatch, Spike Overwatch, Alexa Time Overwatch, and Psy Zombie just hang tight right there on stack and hold. Do they actually come up here, or are they just going to wander around the front yard? He's right there. Okay, well, let's get this Psy Zombie. He's just going to stack right here. Do we see him? Yeah, he's right there. So who does he have with him? He's got the super heavy frost mech. He's got a first sergeant, I think. He's got elite shield bearer. Oh, he gets shielding as well. Oh my goodness. I mean, we might as well push up. Let's get closer. Kinnison. I'm gonna get C-Tem right behind. We will get Alexa Time right by the tree with Bastion Solace. We'll have Big Tony right on that stone. We will have Tiny Gaiman near Spike Lobster. It's a lot of HP. Yeah, 91 plus 7 is what he's got. And he heals, which is why we want Requiem Corrosion. I don't remember just who actually has Requiem Corrosion. Do any of us have that? Because we need to apply that no future debuff. I don't know if we have it or not, so we might have to brute force our way through, which is terrifying. Okay, Psy Zombie, Weird Fish, Kinnison, hold. And hang tight. Hunter drone. Hey, at least we can take care of that. Nice. Nice. I'm very glad of that development. So then we're dealing with 4. So there's the 3 along with the Legate. So we get that out of the way. So no random stuns, stuff like that. That's epic. That's really, really great news. Super great. So reload, hold, Overwatch. Let's group up our zombie army. Oh, wow. Look at this guy. He's pulling a Marilyn Monzombie right here. You can see that the Exalted Purge Bishop is feeling a little bit senile, but you know what? That's okay. To be it's understandable. It's understandable. A lot has happened since, you know, he last was in control of his faculties. Let's Overwatch. Psy Zombie hold. Yeah, Psy Zombies, just stack it up. We'll get Spike, hang tight. Psy Zombie. We'll get Tiny Gaiman right behind a fence. We'll get Weird Fish right behind a tree. We're going to get Kinnison this way, and we're just going to shift together. C-Tim right behind Kinnison. Big Tony right out on the stump. Did you ever get your unconscious guy up? Yeah. Once we took out the Niven, he came right back up. This is Big Tony right here, right? And hold. So there's literally just these 4. Are they moving at all? Where are we at on the cooldown? Do we have one more turn? Reinforcement warning. Oh, crap. Okay, so we can't wait for forever. There's actually going to be death drops. Okay. Well... Okay, bunnies. I mean, we don't have a choice. We have to go. Let's get the zombie over. We're aggroing now, and we actually have to go over the top, which kind of sucks. There they are. Found him. And a super heavy turret as well if they stay down there. Come on up. Yeah, Leggett's coming up. Perfect. Perfect. Get there. Get there. Oh, he's way over. Super heavy turret. Okay. Okay. Not where we want to be. Okay, so let's just take a quick gander again, right? So 91 health, 7 armor, all for her cause. Cleanse organic allies of harmful status effects and empower him in all aspects as while the Legate lives. He's got the Morning Stars. While more than one member of this squad is alive, low cover now counts as high cover for all members of the squad, and they all gain plus 20 critical chance against cover users that are not in full cover against them per living squad member. So since they've got more squad members, there's 4 of them, I assume it's plus 80 critical chance. If the squad has 3 or more living members, which they do, all members also gain solace immunities, so they cannot be affected by any sort of mind effects, and deal double critical damage to cover users that are not in full cover. So if you're in half cover, doesn't care. It will double the damage that you take and increase the chance, basically guarantee a crit, almost with plus 80% crit chance against you. Rapidly burns through any status effects. No action is turn ending. Has an additional action each turn. It gets 3 actions. Death Fog Mortars will now apply poison, acid, shred your armor. The fog spreads chemical bombardment at a target location, and it also applies Requiem Corrosion. He's got the Devastator in order to knock people out of cover, and then they're not in full cover, which means they will get crit, and they will get double damage against them as long as he's got his 3 allies. Crucible of Light reduces resistant to damage, grows stronger the more the Legate has been damaged. So the more he takes hits, eventually we were hitting with snipers for 1 damage while he was moving. He's got Requiem Corrosion and Nightmare Bomb immunity. All attacks can critically hit from him, and he regenerates his health if he doesn't have any way of, you know, stumping that with like the Carathal munitions. He also has 0 in, so he takes his first shot. The next one gets plus 10 hit and crit chance. And he also gets his Magna Supremacy once per turn. And he's got the Hammer of Dawn. Attack that does not end the turn and knocks back target hits, deals increased damage against non-standard units. Inviolable attacks are not affected by armor or damage reduction. So if you've got any sort of damage mitigation, it doesn't matter. It's flat, it's straight, and it deals full damage every time. So there it is. Okay, now the problem is he hasn't taken his Magna Supremacy yet, right? We get Fly Taggart in there. I mean, we got to deal with these guys back here. If we don't deal with these guys, then he does have 3 members alive, right? And that's a big problem, as we found. So we do have salvo. We can burn some people. We need to take them out. What we could do is use one of the zombies for sight. So maybe we'll just dive him on over, see where they are. There's a shield bearer. He hasn't applied the ablative yet. Maybe the first sergeant is a good target for us if we somehow can lob the grenades over the top. We can also punch, but then we're out in the open. I could send Fly Taggart. We could do a Vampiric Strike. I mean, we still have our health. Well, what we could do is put a Blazing Pinion right on the shield bearer and the first sergeant. There it is. And we can double time to relocate. We can put another Blazing Pinion. We can take a shot. I don't want to shoot at him with this. There's a super heavy turret. I mean, that's great. Super heavy frost mech. 86 on the shield bearer. 75 down below. Well, I can double time it. We can melee slash. Strike this guy. Can we finish him? Let's hang tight first. Maybe we can lob a salvo over the top first, right? The more dots we can apply on the Legate, the better. So, do we have anyone else who can burn him? We could liquidate or acid blob. We can get Tony. Well, there's full cover. Let's get Tony behind full cover. He's only behind half right now. We're pulling away from the Legate. We've got the liquidator acid blob and can't quite reach there, unfortunately. So hold. Weirdfish doesn't take cover. Seatim is behind Kinnison. Kinnison can lob the supernova. He's got the chlorine gas bombardment. We can at least shred. Hit the first sergeant. And then We can probably take Tiny Game in to drop out. I think it's 75 down here, right? Oh, I mean, we need that guy gone. Being in the air is pretty helpful. Or do we guarantee it and go to the ground? I might go to ground. Oh boy. I hope Tiny Gaming's going to be okay. The plume's going to come in. Does that hurt us? I actually don't know. It is 100%. We can drop him. And then that takes them under the threshold. I guess we need guarantees. I don't like it, though. I'm going to take the 75. I know that I need guarantees. We're taking the 75. Nice! Okay, that is a solid hit. So now his buddies are down below the count of 3. I don't think the super heavy turret counts. I'm not entirely sure. We can start by getting the Psy Zombie up on this guy. That's maybe he can absorb that hit. The thing is, he doesn't retaliate specifically at who attacks him. So, I mean, anyone that is the best person to shoot at, he'll shoot at. Alexa Time is not behind high cover, so let's get behind high cover. We need to be at high cover to the Legate himself, right? Andromeda and Big Tony. Weirdfish doesn't take cover. We kind of have cover there. Lone Wolf. Kinnison. Let's get... Is there high cover for C-Tim? C-Tim can teleport somewhere, so it doesn't really matter. He has one turn off on Psy Reanimate. We've got Fuse. Those are all dead bodies. We've got Phase Walk. We've got Mind Merge. I mean, the Ablative is going to be helpful for the turn. So... I think... That's Hoff. Yeah, I don't want it. Let's get right here with C-Tim. Oh my gosh. I should have done the free action. And then Fly Taggart can Shield Bash or something. Maybe knock him into the corner. Maybe. Let's guard. So the next attack against Fly Taggart that lands is going to be reduced by, I think, like 30-something%. Is it 35? Yeah. And then we can come in with a Shield Bash. And we can strike him on the diagonal. That's one thing we can do. Oh, tell you what. Let's start with the melee attack. Hit this guy, and we'll trigger the Magna Supremacy. Crucible of Light, 1 damage. That didn't trigger? Okay, that did not trigger. Okay, interesting. Let's come in with a Shield Bash. No, we got Blade Storm. We got Blade Storm. Push right up to the Legate. Stay right there. I'd like to put a burn on him. Supernova Grenade right here on the Legate. Burn him. Anything to shred. A little like that. We've got the Psionic Bomb. We could Mind Merge. Probably Kinnison needs that. Although I guess everyone's going to be shooting at Tiny Gaming, so let's... Critical chance, bonus will, and ablative hit points to an ally. We'll give it to Tiny Gaming for 1 turn, because he's basically target number 1 right now. Big Tony has the Liquidator Acid Blob, which takes care of a good amount of armor. Place it on the Legate. Nice. Acid Burn. And every time you do something to him, it ticks, right? So 94 with Spray. Hit him. Irradiate, Radiation Burn, Boiling Blood. Perfect. Hey, Azicus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're now engaged with a Legate. For the last time we did, almost everyone died. So hopefully you're doing well. High five. We get 1 action here. Soulfire. We've got Stasis. Can we Stasis the Legate? I think we determined we cannot, right? I don't remember. Actually, we might be able to. Let's just do what we can. Shot on no. We can get to the other side and we can strike with a Vampire Strike, yeah? Hey, Max, good to see ya. Welcome. High five. Happy Wednesday. We have 1 action. All right, send it to the Legate. Keep applying dots. Keep applying dots. Just as many dots as possible. Burn. Acid Burn should be the Boiling Blood and the Radiation. Nice. I mean, that's going to be the key, I think, right there, right? We can get a shot on 100. 8 days from office. Damn, oh, man. Well, I hope you get time to rest, buddy. Hope you get time to rest. Should we stasis? I'm going to try to stasis. I don't remember if that works. Let's just get to the side. We can Sanguine Lash. Get 2 ablative off of this. Blood Curse is also a dot. So there's burn, acid, radiation, boiling blood. Okay, great, great. And I'm going to try to stasis. I don't know if it works. We didn't have this access to this last time, so nice. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe this is working. Got it. Oh, well, good luck, man. Good luck, and I'm proud that you got a new job. That's awesome. High five. Congratulations again. All right, Super Heavy Frost Mech. Is he going for? Oh, he's going for the Psy Zombie. Perfect. So one of our zombies is down. There's a Super Heavy turret going at Tiny Gaiman. He's got the Mind Merge. Perfect. Is he going to heal? Okay, so he's back. There's the Blazing Pinion. Crucible of Light, Boiling Blood. Oh man, he's getting all the dots. Got 51 plus 4. He's taking the Blood Curse. That's another, the 50 plus 4. Oh, he's activating. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm guessing the aim and mobility penalties from all the radiation saved our butts there. That's... Oh my god. Wow. Because we were stacking radiated debuffs all over that guy. So, oh my god. Can we get more Psy Zombies or something? There's Fuse up this way. No, that's that. We can Psy Reanimate. Yes, Psy Reanimate. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Let's get the guy right next to him. Yeah. Go, Seaton, go. Yeah, give him bodies. Give him more bodies to attack. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. Just hold. Now spike. Hang tight. Let's go ahead and guard first. And we'll send a shot close by. Right to flight from Flight Taggart. Can we land it? He's ruptured now. Radiation burn 46 plus 4. 45 plus 4. 43 plus 4. And he didn't Magna Supremacy. He did not Magna Supremacy. That's excellent. Sanguine Lash it. Just hit it. Ding. Beautiful. Nice. So they don't last for forever, but pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay. Let's do a spray. Come on. Reapply the dots. Radiation, burn, boiling blood. I think he already spent his Magna Supremacy this turn, so 100. Come on, just keep stacking dots. Oh yeah, he's only taking 1 damage now. But a lot of dots is still a lot of 1 damage, isn't it? It's still a lot of 1 damage. We just need like 20 more dots to tick. That's all. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. We got our Psy Zombie. Yeah, smack him in the face. 95. Nice. 1 damage from the Psy Zombie. There's 2. It's 26 plus 4. 25 plus 4. Feeling good. Feeling good. Excellent. Tiny Gaiman, hang tight. We got Kinnison. We've got the Concussion Grenade. We've got the Punch. We've got Spike. We've got Big Tony. Shot on Big Tony. Send it. Come on, Big Tony. So that's a terror round, but it's not going to do anything to him. So now it's 23 plus 4. 22 plus 4 radiation. And Boiling Blood 20 plus 4. Nice. Got ready for anything. Okay. This is ludicrous. Ludicrous, I tell you. 4 to 5 psionic damage. Is it really going to deal 4 to 5? All right, go for it. Go for it. Psionic damage. I think it bypassed the armor, so I think it actually will, right? Is that 4? It dealt an actual 4 psionic. Excellent. There's a tick. 15 plus 4. 13 plus 4. 11 plus 4. Nice. Okay, we just need a dumpster. Okay, tell you what. Super Heavy Frost Mech. Where is the... I actually don't know where his shield bearer buddy is, right? Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. We'll gain a higher perspective. Yeah. Did he place the X4? Oh, Lexicon, I did not. I did not. Thank you for reminding me, because we do have those reinforcements coming in. Very good point, yeah. Well, one thing I can do is just keep advancing like this with blazing pinions. That's one way to get around the mobility issue. Here, have this. I know you ain't going anywhere. Have that. Excellent. Okay, wonderful. Kinnison, can you just like... You can totally sock this guy in the face, but, I mean, that's awesome. Radiation flamethrower. Ooh. Okay, you know what? I don't care. It's a Psy zombie. Radiation, friendly fire. Don't care. Don't care. Give him the burn. Radiation flamethrower. Desolator. Okay, we got rid of that Psy zombie out. He just healed 7 HP. He healed Super Heavy Frost Mech. Negative impact on Tiny Gaiman. Can the Super Heavy turret shoot straight up like an AA? Oh, there's the shield bearer way out there. Okay, what's he doing? 17. He's at 17 plus 5 now. We got more armor. CCS. He gets Blade Storm as well if he moves. Oh, Death Fog. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Spike Lobster retaliates. Blade Storm. Hit him again. Come on, come on, come on. He's got 11 plus 5. Come on, come on. Oh, he's going to... He's moving. Putting it right on top of us. He gets a third action as well. Shot straight up, and it does... He can shoot straight up like an AA turret. I even feel a little bit of pity for the turret. Frozen and thawed. Nice. So the Legant is no longer frozen because he did hit Flight Taggart. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's Nanomed Kit heal. We can get him. We can get him. Shot Flight Taggart. Come on, buddy. Where you at? Where you at? It's got 9. Magnus Supremacy is going to retaliate. Oh, he's going to Kinnison. Oh, Kinnison! Come on, Kinnison. Come on, Kinnison. Okay, what do we got here? I know C-Tim's got a charge, right? Let's go ahead and medkit clear that corrosion. I've got it on himself as well. We've got fuse. I mean, that's not going to help us. Might as well put it on ourselves and clear the corrosion on C-Tim. That's the last of the charges on C-Tim. Big Tony's got the shot. Send it to the Legate. Get ready to use the Magnus Supremacy to keep hitting him. That's 1 damage. Does he have any dots yet? That's 2. He's got 2 left. He's got 2 left. He's got 2 left. Okay, reload. 100%. Come on. 1. He's got 1 damage. Nice! High five. All right, Legate is down. We're not dead. We're not dead. That's a big plus. Gotta love not being dead. Okay, Tiny Gaiman, Tiny Gaiman. We can smack the guy in the face. We can shoot at the super heavy turret. We can also... How do we... Can we get down and we can place it? Yes, we can. We gotta place this X4 charge. Okay, so... Seraphim. We can Vampire Strike. Yes, smack the shield bearer. Come on, move, move, move. Ding him. And then we're gonna get up. We got Kinnison. I mean, he can pain train it. That's 74. We're gonna... Yeah, go for it. Just hit that guy. We're moving right through the corrosion, unfortunately. All right, just keep moving, keep moving. Keep pushing, pushing. All right, shield bearer's down. Alexa time. Can tuck to full. I don't know where the super heavy frost mech is. If we tuck up on Kinnison, that at least means if he starts dumping a bunch of grenades and stuff like that, he won't take the explosive damage. Yeah. Legate Titan mech toy to blade his gunship. What have I done to deserve this? Well, we can blazing pinion here. Oh, there's the super heavy frost mech, bunnies. We found him. We found him. We found that guy. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is draw fire. So it's going to give us a little more armor. Raise our dodge. All right, super heavy frost mech. Hits. We've got 22 left. Super heavy turret. Hits. We've got 19 plus 4. Great. And we have landed and everything's going to crap. All right, let's keep moving. Keep moving. We got to get that X4. Flight Taggart. I mean, just golly, just run. I mean, he's got to deal with so much. Poor guy. Seat him. We're going to blink just somewhere else. Doesn't matter. Just get over this way. I realize I probably should just phase walk. My bad. Okay, let's phase walk here. Perfect. We have fuse. Nope. Psionic bomb. Nope. Hang tight. Big Tony. Get up to full for Big Tony. I mean, he'll probably give us the sight that we need, yeah? Poor Tony. That's Tiny Gaming. Spike. We've got Ever Vigilant. Only way we're getting up there is if we take corrosive damage. Let's just get up first and we'll worry about the rest later. Nanomed kits. I mean, sure, we'll put one charge on Kinnison just to keep him a little bit more alive. Wow, plus 10 heal. I forgot we've got Savior and Alexa time. Okay, I'm gonna just get down there right on the X4 position.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target
Plant
position.
the X4. All right, X4 planted. We just got to clear this last super heavy frost mech, right?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges
We're gonna
are
double
armed.
time it.
Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
And I guess head out the backside. Just buy yourself time, Tiny Gaming. Just run. Buy yourself time. You can do it, buddy. And Overwatch. Kinnison. Let's see, we got C-Tim. He's got Fuse. I assume I'm going to put the Psionic Bomb right here. I don't know if they're there. I assume they're still there. Weapon disabled. He is on the roof. Confirmed. Confirm he is on the roof. And we're just going to hang tight. Hold. I think he just reloaded. He's pulling out of the Psionic Bomb. Weird fish. 23 plus 3. I don't know if we got the turret or not. I mean, now's the time. Now's the time. Let's go ahead and disorient this guy. We're going to knock him towards this. Turret was killed. Oh, excellent. I didn't see it. Oh, nice. That's awesome. All right, send the shot. Wow. Wow. All right, let's get rid of some of that armor, right? Liquidator acid, blob, Tony. You took the floor out below the turret. Nice. I didn't know if it was like floating there or something. Impact compensate that. Can we get right on the edge? Let's get right here. We'll have Kinnison right in front. I realize I'm using him for cover so often. Concussive. We're not going to reach here. Hang tight. Send the shot 98. Radiation burn, boiling blood. I can't believe we can boiling blood. Maybe it's like boiling coolant. Boiling coolant. All of the non-bunnies. All right, weird fish is going to tuck on over. Any melee here? See, we can manual override. We can get in close. Let's just get closer and take a shot. He doesn't have the armor anymore. Oh yeah, Sanguine Lash. Nice. 98. It's going to hit hard. 7 and a Blood Curse. Got another dot out there. Tiny Gaming. Well, I mean, we can put pinions. That's kind of like his shtick. I guess if we want to get up, we can just put pinions in a random place just to get us there. Literally burn the ground just to get out from under the building, right? That's how we do. Omen. Shot on 99. Send it. Impact compensation. Alexa time. If I had to give it to anybody, I suppose let's give it to Flight Taggart. He'll get the point. And send a blast. All right, let's see what happens. Incoming. I think it's the last guy's got one. Oh yeah, I mean, he's pretty much, there it is. High five. Is that it? Oh yeah, we have to actually extract, don't we? Okay, so we actually need... Let's move the extraction point. I think it's a 2-turn movement. And just hold. I don't think there are more reinforcements, even though it says warning, but who knows? Just group up right in this position right here. Everyone top off. Just get prepped in case something else comes. But that might be it. Oh my god, did we actually... I feel like that's like crossing an item off of my XCOM to-do list. Which is to actually take down a Legate and not die. That's so awesome. Okay, hold. And then it's one more turn, right? Yeah, one more turn. Hang tight. There it is.
-15. X4 charges are armed.
Oh my god, we did it.
We don't have any time to spare.
This is
Evac.
Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh yeah, we got 2 more. Oh, that late. Yeah. The guy that like wiped out our team in the last campaign, yeah. And evac, perfect. High five. There it is. So that was a bit of a slog. We did not have an ideal team, but man, they tanked a mountain of damage and fire. So, oh boy. So 5 bunnies wounded out of those present, and very wounded at that. And the corrosion is a stack that applies across. We're now more vulnerable the more times we take corrosion ticks, so that's permanent across the entire campaign. So the next time that we take more corrosion, it's going to be worse. It's going to start at higher levels, etc., and eventually it's just horrible. So crazy. 5 bunnies wounded out of those peasants. Now nobody will know that you blew the corner off the building. Well, let's see what we got. There's no salvage, like full salvage or anything like that, but did we get any promotions? They deserve it. Wow. Boy, do they deserve these promotions. That is insane. And the worst of it, 10 days out. That's it. 9 days for Weirdfish, 7 days for Tiny Gaiman. We got 10 days for Kinnison, and we've got it for Big Tony. Very, very nice. Excellent. And another one for Spike Lobster. Make that a Master Sergeant upgrade for Spike Lobster. So let's go ahead and take care of all of that, and then we're going to wrap up. And tomorrow we're going to push forward with the Golden Path. Man, that's super awesome. Yeah, the video recordings got corrupted. Yeah, they'll never know that we blew up that facility. Hey, at least we got to see the Legate, right? That's epic. Man, I can't... Man, that's so awesome. Okay, let's go. We've got 5 big promotions. So for Tiny Gaiman, definitely going to do this. Burning Pinion. Blazing Pinion will now inflict burning on any targets that are hit by it, as well as igniting the terrain. Just straight up, it will burn. That is excellent. So he now doesn't have the cooldown, and he will burn people. He will burn the terrain. So that's great. Gonna go over to our Muton Beleaguer. Chasing Fire is excellent. He's got Eye on Target gain. This one is mine and Watchful Eye if we want to go ahead and get increased crit and dodge and a free Overwatch against a target. And we get Beam Sweep. Fire a powerful beam devastating everything in an area in front of the Muton Beleaguer. Requires 2 actions. Has a 3-turn cooldown. What's this for? Will damage terrain and attack every enemy in the area of effect, but can still miss and rolls to hit each target individually. The affected area is 8 tiles long and 18 tiles wide. That sounds cool, but I've seen this stuff like this miss so often. I think we're going for Chasing Fire because that's just so awesome. Really, really great stuff. Yeah, it's the same as Burning Pigeons. In this case, for us, maybe Night Dancer. Big Tony's getting on up there as a gunny. He's got repair servos. The soldier's mechanized body gets equipped with an internal version of the BIT self-repair protocol, allowing it to regenerate up to 10 HP per turn. He's got cold-blooded, and then he's got cool under pressure. We don't have a thrash or anything like that. Impact compensation, heavy hitter, kill zone, cool under pressure. I guess he does have ready for anything. So if he shoots, then he gets cool under pressure. That's kind of nice, but my goodness. Is this on cooldown? Repair server was it charges? Limit is initially +6 per mission, but increases with the soldier's armor level. I can't tell if this is a cooldown based ability or if it's a charge based ability. I know when it comes to our Muton Sapper, it's charge based, but I mean, either way, it seemed like he could have really used it, right? So once per turn, get an additional action after taking a standard shot at an enemy suffering from bleeding, poison, burn, or acid. I mean, that's pretty strong too, right? Sounds like 3 times 10 HP with top tier armor. I mean, pretty powerful considering he does have top tier armor. He's got Titan armor right now. Cold-blooded could be strong because he's tossing the liquidator acid blob on the enemy and then he shoots at him with ready for anything. So he's going to basically get another shot as well, yeah? But this kind of really pushes him towards punching people, which I guess is not bad. And cool under pressure makes it so that you can actually get a good opportunity with ready for anything, and I don't think we've really taken advantage of that too much. So I think I'm gonna do... That's a tough one. I'm gonna do cool under pressure. That's a tough one for me. Just because I feel like there's an element that I chose that's wasted, and at least this makes it more useful, right? So here we go. Salt in the wound. All of your attacks and effects deal +1 additional point of damage to target suffering from poison, burn, acid, or bleed. Dervish or Crusader's Rage. We're going to go into Salt in the wound and eventually get Twilight Gas Blob. That's great. And then last but not least, we've got our Gunny Seraphim. Lightning Reflexes. Hematic Rites. Consume 5 HP to place a blood barrier on multiple allies in a targeted area. That seems like that could have been really powerful, right? And then he's got Whirlwind after he smacks someone in the face. I mean, that's really powerful as well. Hematic Rites does not stack with other major barriers. Recasting before expiry will refill the amount of the blood barrier can absorb. I guess they don't really tell me how much the blood barrier is. Lightning Reflexes is really nice, but we got actually a lot of bunnies that can clear that. So I kind of want to get Hematic Rites. I think that could be really strong. So we're going to get Hematic Rites and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so some pretty big upgrades there for the bunnies. And if we're taking a look as far as how many are out and for how long, the worst of it is right here. So we get 4 days for Anti-Evil. We got 10 days for both of our Andromedans. We've got 9 and 7 days for our Archons, and all the other bunnies are ready. Not too shabby at all. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to get our Snakey-Snu squad into combat. We got another HQ defeated. We were able to take down a lot of Requiem that we haven't really done before, including a Mechapede. And now we're moving forward with the automated, I think it's like that Overwatch at the end of the turn PCS that we're going to get in like 10 days or something like that. So that's going to be a really nice one to have. And then we finally took down a Legged, and it didn't destroy us completely. So I think that is a huge success. So I'm super excited about this. Now, tomorrow we're going to be pushing forward with the Golden Path missions. That's the Forge. And then after that, we'll see. We'll do a little bit of research and then maybe like round out the rest of the stream with whatever's in front of us. But man, what a good campaign it's been so far. I'm really going to miss it when it's over. So thanks again. That's going to happen tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with LWOTC, and we're going to be picking up right where we left off. And hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.